everyone, that even for Magnus,
No, that's not important. Surely, after all we've been through, you would not turn against me and turn to her. Looks like someone with the initial T was doubting Mason's allegiance. Seems Mason was treating someone with serious facial deterioration. Maldonado was tracking down a woman named Margaret Leonard for Bowers. Maldonado was tracking down a woman named Mar. Zipline trolleys. I need each of the 3 rows to total 17 in all directions using the numbers found on the baseball cards.
Fuck. How's that? Am I even still alive? God, I keep forgetting that one little thing. Am I even still alive? God, I keep forgetting that one little thing. You couldn't even hear me the entire... Oh my god. Oops. Ah, well. It is what it is. Back to stream. Back to Strom. So, okay. Let's see here. The 8 and the 9 is something that's really throwing me off. I think the 9 and the 1 definitely need to be in the same one, because they're the biggest and simultaneously the smallest. And then I believe the 2 and the 8 need to be together as well, so something like this perhaps. Because then both equal 10. And then the 6 and the 4 equal 10. It's 10, 15. So the 4 can't be up there. The 3? 10, 15. That's 18. And this also can't be here. So that's 10. That's already 17. That's way too much. Let's try this. I'm just gonna have to brute force it. I'm just gonna have to do something about this. I think. No, that doesn't work, does it? So I think the 8, the 7, and the 9 have to be in the center. The 1 has to be on the outside. I think like this. So then that's already 10. And then this would equal 17. So now, $11. Oh, but I already used up to 3. This is 11. This would be 16. That would be 17, so that also doesn't work. So 1 has to go here. And then this would be 10, so that's 18. I'm an idiot. So the 6 can't go there, so this has to go here. Or I mean this one. That's 17. $12, 16. How about the 1? Hmm. $15. $10, $15, $16. Where's the 1 here? $10, $16. Too little. 10, 14, 17. This one's okay. 2, 5, 7, 15, 18. Wait. Isn't that right? 10, 10, 16, 17. 5, 7. Ah, this is 16, isn't it? Yeah, that's 16. Need 1 more here, ironically. 8. What's wrong now? God damn it. What? I'm confused. I'm confused. What are you whining about, YouTube? I'm using the exact same settings as last time. What are you whining about, YouTube? Five, 7. Ah, this is 16, isn't it? Yeah, that's 16. Need 1 more here, ironically. I really don't know what's wrong. Go away. Oh no, did it crash? Yeah, I believe it crashed. Well, super. And now I can't get rid of it. Can you close the window, please? Thank you. Off to a fantastic start. I have no idea what's going on anymore. Hmm. It wants 128? What? I can't even change anything. Right, because I'm streaming right now currently, so I can't even change it. And now it's saying that the health is... Am I being pranked here? Am I being trolled? And am I being finagled? Am I being... What the hell? OBS, could you please, for the love of God, not fuck with me? Please? Wow, my hands are red. Holy hell. Watch, watch. It's gonna give me... It's gonna give me another notification. It's gonna give me another notification very soon. As soon as I try to have fun in here, as soon as I try to have a blast, try to solve this mystery, it's gonna do some weird, wacky shenanigans again. Oops. Right. And there it is. My audio is apparently... Whatever, I'm not even gonna worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. 10, 17. 10. 17. Yes, 10, 17. And then the 5 is just extra. There's one too many. Wait, am I just being an idiot? Ten, 17, 8, 15. Oh my god, that's way too much. How did I miss... What? Hmm. Let me try a different tactic. 3, 6, 6, 10, 15, 21, 28, 36, 45? Is that even... No, it has to be. And it says like baseball legends. So this guy has to be on top. So number 1, I feel like is on top. Right? And then number 9 has to be somewhere in the bottom. So like here. And 8 along with it. Right? No, 9 and 8 together equals 17 by themselves. So that doesn't work. So it has to be something like this then. Okay, I think 9 and 1 belong in the same column because that equals 10. And then we just need 7. So that the easiest one would be a 2 and a 5. But that's not what they want me to do. I don't think that's what. Let's try that. And 9 and a 7 cannot be in the same column. Okay, so the big boys, the 7 and 9 and the 8, cannot be on the edges here, because then that just doesn't work. Unless it wants me to go like this, in which case, how would that even be possible? Let's try it across. So, and the 8 and the 9 go here. No, but you can't do another 2 combo. But I still think 8 and the 9 could go there. They could. Now, with the 8 and the 9, I think number 1 goes here. Because then that would fit with the 9, and then that would fit with the 8. What other 2 cards could I fit in here that could equal 6? The 2 and the 4, and the 2 goes here, right? No, that's 16. I'm an idiot. So then this would have to be 3, right? So, hold on a minute. That is 8, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 16. Am I just dumb? I think I'm dumb. I think I'm slightly dumb here. Yeah, that's 16. So then I guess the 5 would... no, no, no. Don't start jumping all over the place. Please. Like so. Correct. Eight, 13, 16, 17. And then this is 10. So the 6 has to go down here because it's the largest number, and the 7 also has to go down here somehow. That equals 10 as well. Look at that. That's 16, but we don't have a 1, so the 6 has to go here somehow. That's 10, that's 16. That's too much. The 16 is cow. 7 and a 9 can't go together. That's impossible. 2 has to go here. 10, 12. I always come to too much. 10, 14, 16, and this one's too much. And that is too much as well. Because then this is 10, and that is too little. So then, unless the 4 is here, and then I could switch something, but that doesn't make any sense either. So then that would be 12, and that would be 17, so the 1 is extra. But nine, 10, that's 16, 1 is missing from there. We could put 2 in here, and the 1 can go over here. That's 9, 11, 17. $15. And that doesn't work. No. That's already 17. No, wait, it's not. It's 16. by doing the 2. That would equal 17. No, it's even one too much. Okay, so my brain is starting to hurt here. I think we're just going to have to do it by process of elimination. So the 9 has to go with the smaller ones. Let's pick the biggest small numbers to go with the 9, with the smallest one being on the side. So 9, I guess you could do 3 and then you could do 4. That's 16 and then you could do a 1. But we have already done this combo. So if we replace the 1 with the 2... Actually, no. Actually, no. That works. 10. That's 10. That's 17. Now let's get rid of the 8. The 8 is another big number, so it has to go with this one, right? With the 1. That will equal 9. And then this would equal... my brain is starting to hurt. 14. And then the smallest number that we need is 3, which is already taken. So... can we do 7? No. The smallest we can do is 6 and then 2. 10, 17. And then any combination of 2, 7, and 5, and 4 doesn't fit. How does this fit? How... am I being dumb? Probably I'm being dumb. 12. No. No.
I need each of the 3 rows to total 17 in all directions using the numbers found on the baseball cards.
How does that... as usual, the 9 doesn't fit anywhere. If I switch it like this, then that does work, but then this doesn't work. That's then 18. This does equal 17. And that does equal 17. This one needs -1. If I flip these two over, flip this guy over, then this one works, but this one doesn't, right? Again, one too much. So the 7. That's then 19. Oh my god, I did it! Holy shit! I'm gonna have to look back on the footage on that one. My god, that was one heck of a puzzle. And that, oh my, oh. You guys seeing this? You guys seeing this? That's a lot of cash.
Lots of cash. Usually a sign of illegal activity.
Oh no shit.
Pawn Weekly may be even sadder than that Cat Weekly magazine. Lots of cat. Lots of cash. Looks like Bowers was interested in some Nikola Tesla artifacts from Rook's pawn shop.
Rook's pawn shop? I know that place. I know that place all too well. So the 3, and the 2 did have to be on the side. So I was correct on that. And then the 7, 8, and the 9 had to be on the insides because otherwise it didn't work. So all I had to do was just shuffle the 4, 5, and the 6 around. I was being an idiot the whole time. Does that equal 17 now? That does. That does. And then that does. I was so close the whole time.
The drawer inside this safe needs 2 additional cards. Whatever's in here must be so important that Mason Bowers keeps both the cards with him at all times. A collector's edition of Matt Cubase Tyler baseball card. I wouldn't. The soothing, sultry siren song of Redcat. I think someone may have a drinking problem.
I think someone may have a drinking problem.
Remembrance of a much simpler time.
So I have to go back to Rook's pawn shop now. We figured out everything there was to figure out over here. Chandler Ave.
I better drop by the barbecue joint and see how that dweeb Mojo's doing.
Maybe he's decrypted that memory stick.
Yeah, about time, too. I need a new lead on this case.
Yes, I do.
This looks in. No messages on the vid. Looks like somebody's wiped my computer.
So nothing new over here. Everything's the way it should be. Almost have all the Mike and Ike Candy Hammer comic.
My back storage room is locked. Oh, I had the store permanent. Perfect. All I need. I certainly don't remember this piece of furniture. Looks like a genuine antique instead of something I normally get at a White Elephant. My friend Louie runs the Brew and Stew, and this is his personal brand of coffee. I gotta say, it packs a wallop.
Rook's pawn shop. Get over here.
We need to talk.
Oh, do we have to, really?
Yeah, trust me, you may be involved in what happened to me.
Oh, the very thought makes me giddy.
I knew you'd be pleased to hear that. But it's all tied to items of Nikola Tesla and a man named Mason Bowers.
Well, it's true. It's true I've had some very rare Tesla items in my possession from time to time, but I have never heard of this Mason Bowers.
Do you know Carlos Maldonado?
Well, of course I know that wretched swine.
Tell me how he ties into Tesla.
Well, Maldonado tried to bribe and threaten me to reveal my source of my Tesla items, but I didn't give it to him, and I won't give it to you. Do you think Maldonado was the one watching you?
I think so.
Oh, my, that could be troublesome. I need to make some inquiries. Is there anything else?
So he's gonna make some inquiries. I already asked him everything. Let's go check on the memory stick.
So your memory stick's all ready to go. Now, what do you give me for it?
I want to do this one. Etu mucho.
What are you talking about? I thought we were partners in anti-crime.
You think I'm going to solve your case for free just because you're my idol? No, the great Tex Murphy wouldn't lift a finger without compensation. Neither will I.
Okay, fair. Fair, little man, fair.
Well, I was going to offer you a very special junior detective badge.
I don't want some stupid little orphan Annie ring. I want a memento from one of your cases. Something one of a kind.
Skeptical. More skeptical. I have no idea what that means.
Come on, Chief. Nobody likes a suck up.
You know how your cases always have 100 loose ends, and you need that one missing piece to tie it all together?
Stage 1, denial. Stage 2, anger.
Where do you find this stuff out?
This could be that one missing piece. Mr. Murphy, you need this.
I do. Yeah, acceptance.
Fine. Name your price.
Do you remember that sicko who was going around with a liquid nitrogen freeze gun, shooting people and then smashing them? The press called him the Nitro Stalker. You got involved, and the cops finally found him a few weeks later, smashed into 1,000,000 pieces.
Damn. I really am a badass.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody knows you were behind that bit of freeze-dried justice. The freeze gun was never found, and I'm betting you took it. I'll trade you the memory stick straight up for it.
All right. But please be aware that Inspector Burns' corporate will be hearing about your shoddy customer service.
Don't know.
I wonder who'd know about that stupid freeze gun.
Freeze gun. Wait, this dude liked me. Back when I was a supposed badass. Maybe he knows.
Again? Really?
Can you
I don't like
shut
this
the
any
fuck
better
up?
than you do.
Oh, it's all about you, isn't it? What about my feelings? You think this is easy for me? Well, the freeze gun? The one you pawned that supposedly belonged to the Nitro Stalker? I believe it was purchased by one of those vigilante Morlock hunters.
What? Morlock hunters? I've never heard that ever before in my life. What is that?
It's real good having you stop in more regular. How can I help you?
Give me the freeze gun.
You got me there, Moith.
Watch. It's gonna be at the Ritz Hotel. I wanted to go here.
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing? Not a clue.
Fuck! Well, my best lead is out of the picture. My best girl is out, so What else? What else is there? Hey.
O Lord, we beseech thee, give us strength,
Courage.
protection. Hail, fellow countrymen. We are ready to begin our quest.
Hunting the dreadful night beast. Make haste.
Sorry, Tex, we gotta run.
Farewell, Sir Larry, Curly, and Moe. I'll be sure to tell Snow White you're gonna be late for breakfast.
Ooh, now this place is cool. A nerdy 7th grader's paradise.
Yeah, every weapon you'd ever need to be a level 85 World of Warlord chieftain.
This game just keeps getting better and better, my man. Is that a fucking bow? Can I have
Like
that?
someone has already helped themselves to the... Whoa. I feel like I just missed the fellowship before they headed off to Mordor. Mace is still a common tool for women's self-defense.
Let's go to Mordor, boys.
Well, I don't teach go-go dance at my academy. We're more respectable than them. Did someone leave these on? Because they look like they're on. Ow! Yep.
Who chains up a fridge? Is that a skull?
Padlocking the fridge is for extreme dieters only. Ah, poor Rusty. I knew him well. Gross. No one's ever removed this thing since the incident. Back in the Hays Code days, couples had to sleep with this key opens. Well, I don't teach go-go dance at my academy. It's a padlock key for a refrigerator, for extreme dieters only.
Okay, so this opens the fridge. That answers that question. Whoa! I just found the Holy Grail! Holy hell!
My God. You know what that is? It's the Cup of the Carpenter. It's from the Holy Land Toys collection by Robco. Batteries not included, a $10 value.
Nice! $10! $10 value! Are you kidding me?
Refrigerators saved half the population during the nuclear fallout of World War III. Luckily, Grandma Murphy had a commercial grade. Roof access. That leads to Rusty's roof. This needs a key.
Anything else in the refrigerator?
Half the population during the nuclear fallout of World War III. Luckily, Grandma Murphy had a commercial grade.
Jesus Christ, why does the game freak out every so often?
Roof act. That leads to Rusty's roof. Did someone leave these on? Because they look like they're on. Looks like someone has already helped themselves to the items behind the key. Whoa.
Oh, there's a key.
To a padlock.
Is that the key that I would want? Is that the key?
I don't know what I was thinking.
Bingo.
That leads to Rusty's roof.
Get me the hell up there. Come on, can I? Thank you.
I see they put Rusty's zip line back in place. How convenient.
Oh.
Well, you're dead. Good thing you saved your game. Wait, you did save your game, right? Because there's no way I'm going through all that again.
What? Oh, I see. I didn't even notice the dog. Oh, you're such a good boy. Such a good boy. Who's a good boy?
Yeah, I need a zip line trolley.
Luckily for me, I have one. What in the actual... This game just gets better and better. Whoa. Okay, chill, boy.
No way! A freeze gun? This is definitely your coolest case ever. With freeze guns, the puns are always intended. Are you familiar with the work of Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Please have mercy.
I'm afraid my condition has left me cold to gods of mercy.
I'm gonna find a way to turn you off, I swear.
You're not sending me to the cooler. Cool party?
You're not sending me to the cooler.
Allow me to break the ice. My name is Freeze. Learn it well, for it is the chilling sound of doom.
Let's just get this thing back to Mojo.
All right. Let's get it.
Inspector Burns finally opened his own barbecue joint.
You got it, didn't you? The Nitro Stalker Freeze Gun. So cool. My internet group is gonna be so jealous.
Okay. Firm
Fine.
warning.
I'll tell you what. You say one word about this to anybody, and I'll deflate the tires of your wheelchair. I'm in enough trouble with the cops.
Fine, okay, I won't say anything. Threatened by Tex Murphy. This is so cool.
Merry Christmas.
So can I have the memory stick now?
We may only get one chance, Carlos, so I wanted to go over the plan one more time. If Margaret shows up at the Ritz, call me immediately. If I'm delayed, detain her. We have to assume she won't give up the egg voluntarily, but I want to talk to her first. You know why I've given you the cryo chamber, but that has to be the very last resort. And if anything happens to me, I'll need you to contact a friend of mine. Keep it safe until I retrieve it.
Well, it sounds like Mason and Margaret had a major disagreement. I need to locate both of them and get to the bottom of this. I decide to head back to my office to sort things out.
Hey, cowboy. Any memories coming back yet?
Not so far, but something tells me I might be missing out on some really good ones.
That's solid detective work.
So... were we dating?
Dating? Oh, that's so cute. I guess you can call it that. But we were also working together in a more professional capacity.
Well, now my detective skills are picking up a little sarcasm.
Seriously, cowboy, you're good. I've learned a lot working with you the past couple weeks.
Let me get this straight. You and I were working on a case together? Do you mind telling me about that?
Not at all. You wanted a list of tenants here at the Ritz as far back as I could go.
Why would I do that?
It was your dreams. They were vivid before, but they were getting out of control. It's almost like they were changing you into someone else. You talked about seeing things from the past, but you wouldn't give me details. You were incredibly stressed. It was like you actually believed this apartment was haunted. You even started looking into psychometry.
Psycho what?
Psychometry. It's the belief that an object can contain a person's energy or memories.
So, not only am I an amnesiac, but I'm a paranormal idiot. Great.
Sounds crazy, I know. But then we found out about Donnelly.
Who?
J.T. Donnelly. It was the most bizarre thing. I'd heard you mention the name in your sleep. But then, his name turned up when I checked out the previous tenants.
So who is this guy?
He's a private investigator, a real old school brute. He worked for some powerful, influential people, but then he disappeared around 1943. His last known address was here.
San Francisco.
No, here, at the Ritz in this exact apartment.
Okay, that's a little bizarre.
It gets bizarrier. You called me one night, raving like a lunatic, saying the walls were talking. I rushed over and found holes smashed in the wall, and you curled up on the floor in a ball.
Well, I'm glad to hear I haven't changed that much.
You wouldn't tell me what had happened, but after that, you wouldn't sleep here. That's when you got your new place and started to sleep there.
Hold on.
I have another place.
Yes, you do. And it's even nicer than here.
This is all crazy. I think I'm gonna sleep here tonight just to see whether it affects me in the same way.
Do you want some company?
Listen, Taylor, I'm beginning to see what the other me saw in you. But in my head, it's still 2043. I've got to tell you, there was somebody else.
Chelsea, I know. I know how much she meant to you, Tex. Losing her was traumatic as hell for you. But she's gone. And there's nothing you can say or do or don't do that's gonna bring her back. Do you feel that?
I sure do.
I'm alive. And that's my heart. It's yours if you want it. And it comes with all the other bits.
Boys, don't watch. Don't watch. Reject. Reject. Boobs are temporary. But the glory of Rome is forever. Alright, anyway. So let me put myself in the mental state of this guy. So he just... Ooh, there must be so much going on. Lost his girlfriend in a gunshot wound. Went completely crazy. Had nightmares. Turned into someone else through psychosomatic whatever the fuck. And then turned into a badass for a few years and now randomly had all his memories back. This is bizarre. I mean, it's not the most bizarre thing I've ever going for.
I think it's time for the big sleepover.
Nope.
Popcorn.
Nope. Don't listen. No. Chat. No. No.
6 hours later, the rain was finally letting up. Somebody once said, you can't change the past, only the course you're on. And that's what I intend to do. It's time for me to take my ship in a new direction. Being with Taylor last night felt comfortable. She accepted me as I am. Maybe I ought to accept myself in the same way. Still, I know I'm in the middle of something sinister, and I've got to deal with it. I've got to find a way to get my recent memory back. Then I can go forward and start a new day. As Taylor was leaving, she slips me a key to a place called the Resort, and said it might provide some insights about myself over the last few years. She wasn't kidding.
Okay. So enough of me riffing on that. This place actually does look kind of nice. I like it. Is that a knife?
That is an intimidating knife.
Fireplace. TV over the fireplace.
Nitro case shattered by Tex Murphy.
I solved the nitro case? Oh no. What the? Hello.
Wait a second. I'm pals with Big Jim Slade. I think I like what I'm discovering about the last 7 years.
Slade. Big Jim Slade. That name came up before, but I forget.
I'm hoping this newspaper article is not some sentimental keepsake. Looks like I left wearing sunglasses tonight.
Classic sunglasses at night. Is that table the thing that's making the music? Which case that's nice. Classic tissues next to the bed. Right. Dex, I know you hate Maldonado, but he has his uses. I will throw in an additional SK if you will work with him. peacefully. Oh, 5K. That says 5K. Okay. A lot of money.
Maybe I should go get checked out at a medical clinic for reasons other than my headache.
What is that? Oh, the number's smeared out. I'm not used to that. I can't hear anything, it's just cars.
Well, I suppose you've already sat in my chair and I've eaten my porridge, too.
Took you long enough. I thought I was gonna have to stir it in by myself. I hope you don't mind I made myself comfortable. And I'm very comfortable.
Yeah. You look it.
How long does it take you to smoke that cigarette?
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Vicious, mean, nasty, and rotten.
My god, okay, this guy's a riot. Sure like to snoop, don't I? Okay, so that's the way out. What is this? Ooh. Oh, that's my dream, having a nice hot tub straight in the apartment? Hell yes. It's loud as hell. Can I actually... Doesn't care, okay. Okay, that's a bit more palatable. And now I can't even... Okay. I can't hear the dude's dialogue. It's so loud. I'm wondering why I can't pick that up.
Nitro case shattered by Tex Murphy. Did I become an attention seeker?
You have a fax.
No messages. No messages on the vid phone. Looks like somebody's wiped my computer. Archie Ellis wrote a book? I bet this sells for pennies on eBay. Looks like Archie's back in town. Looks like Archie's back in town. I should check out his 3 Cards to Midnight shop and see if he knows anything. The door to my back storage room. I don't remember my office furniture being so nice. What happened?
So that's new.
Archie Ellis is my herbal tea-loving, source for all things alien, supernatural, conspiracy theorist. Or he's just plain crazy. He ran into some trouble with the NSA on my last case. Last I knew, he was hiding out in some tropical locale with a bevy of beauties. I'm surprised he's back in town.
Hey, Murphy, how you doing? You okay? I heard you were having some kind of amnesia. You know, most alien abductees always have some sort of memory loss.
Are you still into that alien thing, Archie? I mean, isn't that just a little passé?
The truth never goes out of style, my friend. Now, I heard something about an injection and a head wound. Yowza!
You really back off, man, because I swear I will shoot the next person who tries to touch this, okay?
Hey, I'm sorry. Ouch. Whew. So, I guess you do need some catching up then. A few months ago, I moved back here from the islands and I opened up this place. And I was hoping that you and I could hang out together like old times, but you haven't been around much.
So, give me a history lesson.
So, did I happen to tell you anything about the case I'm working on?
Not yet, but you know I'm always ready to be Robin to your Batman. Without the homoerotic undertones, of course.
Okay.
Sorry, Arch, but it's a package deal. If you're going to be in this with me, you're going to have to be in all the way.
You had me going there, Murph.
Okay, Boy Wonder, I need you to enter 2 names into the Bat computer. Mason Bowers, Margaret Leonard.
Well, I don't know about Mason Bowers, but Margaret Leonard, she's connected to one of the greatest mysteries of all time. I mean, you know who Nikola Tesla was, right?
Nikola. The cough drop?
Nikola Tesla was a genius. Probably one of the greatest geniuses ever. I mean, it was Tesla, not Marconi, who was the true inventor of the radio. He invented a Tesla coil, the AC electricity, remote control. He even pioneered cryogenics.
So are we almost to the part about Margaret Leonard?
Right. Well, Tesla died in 1943 when the FBI just swooped in and confiscated all his papers and designs. Then in about 2012, all this stuff, the Tesla cash just disappeared. And you want to know who the #1 suspect was?
Margaret Leonard.
No, an FBI agent named Charles Johansson. Now, I know they could never prove that he did it, but then he quits the FBI and joins some Tesla fanatic group called the Tesla Legacy Society, a group dedicated to making the world better through technology. And that's where he meets...
Margaret Leonard?
Bingo! They fall in love, they get married. I think they even had a kid together.
So where's Margaret now?
Not a clue. Johansson died a couple years later, cancer, I think. After that, Margaret just dropped out of circulation.
So all this happened, what, 37 years ago. I mean, no one's found the Tesla cash since then?
It's one of the great mysteries, the lost inventions of Nikola Tesla.
What's the big deal with the Tesla inventions? I mean, there must be some reason they were never made.
Oh, you ever hear of a little thing called Tunguska?
Have I ever? Picked up a bad case when I was down in Mexico. It's where I learned the phrase, Baños rapidos, ándale muchachos, vámonos!
Oh, Murph, you're too funny. You know, in 1890s, Tesla conducted an experiment and created a resonance frequency. You know, like a big vibration, and it nearly took out a whole chunk of New York City. And then in the 1900s, he began to work on what he called a teleforce beam. The press called it, you know, a death ray, you know, cooler name. But a few years later in Russia, remote area called Tunguska, something caused an explosion 1,000 times greater than the atomic bomb.
1,000 times greater than the atomic bomb 40 years before we invented it?
But that was the last anyone ever heard of the death ray. Tesla never got funding. Instead, they made him out to be some crackpot, and he was broke for the rest of his life.
Hey, big
Some people
Cerberus!
think the plans for it were part of the Tesla cash. Just think how much someone would pay to get their hands on that.
Okay, so I have actually heard about the Tunguska explosion. It was just this gigantic fucking explosion out in the middle of goddamn nowhere that just... Whoosh! Big crater. Kinda late? Hey man, don't worry about it. You didn't miss much. I can always catch you up if you want. Oh boy, this guy has a lot of things to say, doesn't he? But how does that all fit into me?
And I'll never forget what you did tipping me off before that whack job NSA guy could get me.
Look at that dude. Look at the dude. Said it.
Seems nice. You know me, Murph. Always up for an adventure. As long as I don't have to go anywhere.
You're a bit of a hermit, aren't you? Servus!
You like my shop? Kind of like my old one, the Cosmic Connection. But I had to change the name in case, you know, the NSA and all that.
You seem a bit peculiar, man. You're like what every Redditor thinks a goddamn conspiracy theorist looks like and acts like. It's so bizarre.
I eat at the brew and stew all the time.
Okay, sure.
I actually wouldn't mind forgetting a few years of my own life, mostly my teenage years.
I think everybody could do with a little bit of that.
Oh, that's the Hollow Babe at the Golden Gate. Yeah, Mojo is warm for her form, or lack thereof, as it were.
Oh, come on. That is the lamest pun about a goddamn hologram I have ever heard. You shut your mouth.
He's not very friendly, is he?
Too much jerking off? Yeah, probably. His doodle noodle is probably completely dry and crusty.
My little buddy Mojo works over there. We hang out a lot, but I can't stay there too long. Something makes my eyeballs burn.
Of course it does, and of course you do. You and that freeze ray
Gosh, you'd
maniac.
think a sidekick would be a little more helpful, huh? Don't know about that.
Well, I already solved that, so that doesn't matter.
Donnelly's kind of a mysterious character.
Okay.
He was a private detective Tesla may have hired not long before he died.
Okay.
There's a mention of it in one of Tesla's letters.
Tesla's letter. Can I get my hands on that?
No, both aliens and ghosts can communicate through their dreams. It's a proven fact.
I'm gonna need some papers on that. How about you give me some proof, some screenshots, maybe even, like, how about some actual evidence on that?
I've been checking my sources, but no one's heard a thing about her in years.
Okay. Charles
He died
Johansson.
like 40 years ago and either left the Tesla cash with Margaret Leonard or somebody else, or he took it to the grave.
Okay.
The Tesla cash is right up there for me. Oh, and the death ray? Well, the name says it all, doesn't it?
Chat. Everybody in chat. I'm gonna be real with you right now. I don't think this guy ever needs to get his hands or fingers or anything anywhere near a death ray. Because that would just spell disaster for the entire human race.
As I leave, Archie hands me an old photograph of Margaret Leonard. Maybe someone else on Chandler will recognize her from the picture.
I think I might know actually who. The database lady.
I wonder if anyone else on Chandler Avenue.
The database lady. The hologramuru.
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing?
Give me... Shut up for a second.
Sorry, I don't know a lot of people, except the ones that come in here.
What? Don't you have like a database? Can't you connect to the internet or some shit? That's still closed. These guys maybe know something? I don't know. Alright, there's no one here. Never mind. Who would know something? Who's like a history buff? Oh, well, now it's closed. Well, great.
Whatever you need, Mife.
Just ask.
Just ask. Oh, I know this little lady.
Okay.
Haven't seen her around in quite a while, but she used to come in pretty regular.
Excuse me,
And
what?
I think she lived at the Ritz, at least for a time.
How?
She and Chelsea were real friendly.
Chelsea, you say?
Pretty sure her name wasn't Margaret Leonard, though. At least that ain't the name she told me.
So, how is this one place the epicenter of everything that's going on? Where can I find the girl? She's still in here?
That's a genuine Ark of the Covenant footrest. Perfect. All I need is one good night's stand. Well, that's new.
So at the Ritz, does maybe our boy over here have some sort of ledger that I could look at?
You can't call anyone from the bathroom anymore. A bell will be placed in the lobby
If you were looking for me earlier, I wasn't here.
Well, it's not like you're gonna just sit around here waiting for me to ask questions, right?
Yeah, that wouldn't be very realistic, would it? So what can I do for you?
You recognize the woman in this photo?
Oh, nice. I think I saw her in a Playbook from 1996. Is this your girlfriend?
Well, now, if she were my girlfriend, I wouldn't be trying to figure out who she was now, would I? Sheesh.
I'm just kidding about this woman being your girlfriend. She's actually mine. No, I'm kidding again. This is Margaret Leonard. She's had a room here at the Ritz forever. She used to live here, but I haven't seen her in years. So she may not be here anymore, but she auto-pays her rent. So it's all good.
Any chance you can get me into her apartment?
Not a chance in hell. I let her install her own security system, just like you, except hers is a real one. I can't tell you which apartment it is, but you won't get in without a passcode or a personal invitation. Maybe I could try to help you with something else.
Oh boy, here we go again.
I'll bet she was something back in the day. Way back in the day. This may not be much, but it's mine, and I love it.
Good.
Just get the holes patched before you move out, or I will keep your security deposit. Nice guy, but he's got some screws loose. Look, I know I used to joke with you about Chelsea being in love with me, but that was just my jealousy talking. That's Louis' niece, right? Tall, brunette. Oh. I've got to steer clear of his diner. Too many chocolate memories.
Chocoholic.
Look, I've had my own problems, as you know. I was in a kind of a dark place 7 years ago. Dark, bitter, sometimes nuts, raisins. God help me, marshmallows. Nice girl for circuits and chips. We don't need to talk about that, do we? That was a real tragedy.
Yeah, it kind of sucked. Messed me up, definitely.
Maldonado? Nothing but trouble. I steer clear of that hombre.
You're so confused with this game. Why? What confuses
That
you?
little gremlin's never forgiven me for stealing his newspapers and using them for blankets. That guy's all mobbed up, so I keep my distance. I haven't tried it. They say that the sauce will melt your eyeballs, and that's a risk I'm just not willing to take.
What's it about? So basically I'm playing as a detective that woke up after a long stint of whatever the fuck, that's what we're trying to figure out. And his memories were wiped, and like 10 years of his memories are just completely missing. And that's what we're trying to figure out. Now, somehow, throughout this whole thing of like neuroscience and memories being drained out and put back into my brain, Tesla is involved, and a giant death ray, and some sort of grand Tesla conspiracy. I don't know. That's what we're here to figure out.
Me? I'm just living the dream. One chocolate-free day at a time.
Effectively, if you want to know, most of the game has been me going like this. Where? So, yeah.
Can't help you with that. All I know about her is she's got a room here. I hardly ever see her, so I don't know when she's here and when she isn't.
Can you give me like a key or something? Can I snoop? Can I do some? Can I do some snooping? Some snooping? Oh yeah. Now I checked this place before. Has anything changed?
Yeah, needs a key. People who stay here at the yeah, needs a key.
Leonard, that's...
Well, that was stupid.
True enough. That's your whole life? Oh, shut the fuck up.
I had the door permanently sealed as it opened directly into my bedroom. People thought that was awfully presumptuous of me.
So, I would have to get a key from somewhere. Where would I... Wait a minute. Am I going to fall for the oldest trick in the book? Is there a doormat?
This rug is used to cover the horrid stains that reside underneath.
Can I lift the rug in any way?
Yeah, needs a key. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good.
Mr. Hotel Manager, mister?
You know, it used to really piss me off, the way you'd always come around asking your questions, but now that you're paying me for it, I really don't mind.
Listen, Ugsy. Life is a mystery, okay? And both me and you are still trying to solve it. So I'm kind of lost right now. What else? I suppose I could go ask somebody else, but I don't think anyone else has any relevant information.
Still can't believe I'm working with the one and only Tex Murphy. What can I do for you, sir?
Tex Murphy.
That's the witch.
What?
At least that's what I call her. A couple times
Okay.
I've seen this old lady sneaking around the neighborhood.
Insert The Rock eyebrow lift meme. Sneak?
Sounds like there's something scary in the sewers.
I don't think it is.
Problem with... I prefer Weenie World's tater tots.
I could go for some tater tots.
His filing techniques are crude at best.
Who else would know something? They're both. True that. True that.
You know, Murph, I think we make a great team. What can I do for you? That's the most recent photo of Margaret Leonard I could find. Like I said, she's been out of circulation for a while.
Oh my goodness. Oopsie poopsie. I forgot to do that. Excuse me, boys. Squeeze me. There you are. That's still locked. Do you know anything?
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing?
Slow, currently. Okay, so you don't know. You don't know Jack Diddley. There was that creepy thing that I still...
Sad to say, many robots and cyborgs end up... Chelsea's newsstand is completely abandoned.
Right, Chelsea.
Find out what happened to Chelsea.
Anything new back here?
It's Rook's hydropod garden. Whenever I see this, I
All right, we saw this already.
For my Pandora case.
And don't laugh at me, Oogs. I'm still
I've got
figuring shit out.
anti-hydrogen pods on board, and I've got to get this as far.
I knew there was something creepy in there.
There's stairs in there. Can I get in there? Oh my god, can you climb a ladder any slower? No. Wait, what about this guy?
Not again. You're gonna get me fired.
Or worse.
Or worse. Can't help you with that. I remember her. Sweet little old lady. Used to see her around the neighborhood years ago. Don't remember the last time I saw her.
You are literally useless.
This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III when it was found that the radiation couldn't penetrate
Straight through all the lead paint. So, okay. I need to go over the facts again. I was doing a job. My girlfriend got shot. I was traumatized. Started looking for something else. Wiped my memory clean. Turned into a badass for 10 years. Solved a lot of mysteries. Somehow along the way, ended up doing this big conspiracy shit with Tesla. And that led to a whole thing in and of itself. And Margaret is the only connection. She usually runs around the neighborhood. Nobody knows nothing about her, but she has an apartment which needs a key. Where the hell do I find that key? Has anything over here changed? I haven't checked this place in a while. Yes, I can't get back up there. Okay,
It's my Gene Autry fake book. Whenever I'm feeling low, I can sing the songs of my hero. I have no desire to ride that streetcar. Sounds like there's something scary in the sewers. This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III when it was found that the radiation
couldn't penetrate through all the lead paint. I know. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? What is this god-awful noise over here? Like, what? I'm starting to go into that territory where I think that everything insignificant means something. I'm just overanalyzing every little step. Jesus Christ, that scared me. Something very specific that I'm missing. What was funny, Bick? What made you laugh? Somebody did a
Best not to
poopy.
sit on these couches, but if you do, you better be wearing a hazmat suit. Well, this is a flashy new neighbor.
Have you been a bad boy? Seriously, what am I missing?
Yeah, needs a key. People who stay here at the Ritz. Yeah, needs a key.
Is there anything back at my old apartment? I can't even go back to the old apartment. So it has to be something here. I asked you, I asked you, I asked you, I asked... Wait, you're back open again. You were closed before.
I've been thinking, Murphy, perhaps I should confide something to you.
Oh, this should be good.
That is, you believe Maldonado is spying on you, but it could have been someone else.
Not Margaret Leonard by any chance.
How did you know?
Do the words P.I. mean anything to you?
Margaret may be in grave danger. I've tried to contact her, but to no avail.
Gosh, if only we knew someone with some detective skills. Do you know how to get into her apartment?
No, but she may have left a clue. Some time ago, she left this in my care. It's for you.
For me?
She wanted you to have it in case anything happened.
Well, that just solved everything for me.
I met Margaret years ago.
Nanny!
She was a woman of secrets. I have an interest in Tesla collectibles, so yes, I've heard of it. And no, I don't know where you could find it.
Right, that's the piece I was missing. This dude collects Tesla memorabilia.
I met
I'm an
Margaret
idiot.
years ago. She was a woman of secrets.
No shit. She was in the middle
As I
of it.
made it perfectly clear, your status as a paying customer earns you a modicum of goodwill. I suggest you use it judiciously.
Sorry, you lost me at modicum. Look, answer a few questions for me and I won't kick your butt when I get my memory back.
Anyway. So we have a new clue. Scooby-Doo. God, I messed that one up. Huh? Oh, fuck. What? I'm using one of my points.
That's an old Magic Square grid code. Row and column totals are the key.
Row and column totals? What? Sudoku?
Looks like Archie's back in town. I should check out his 3 Cards to Midnight shop and see if he knows anything.
I already did that. Is there anything on the back of this photo? Nope. XVI. That's 9. 16.9? Wait, that's a times. I'm gonna cheat a little bit here. That would be 144. What good does that do me?
That's an old Magic Square grid code. Row and column totals are the key.
Okay. Is it 15? It is 15. Okay. I was being an idiot. Okay. So everything has to equal 15, so this one's obviously 6. 12 and 3, that's 15. That's 15. 11. This one has to be a 1. Yes. That's 3. 8. Has to be a 7. And 1, 6, 3, 9, 10, 5? Is that right? $10, 15. $10, 15. Everything equals up 15. Why isn't it working? Oh, this one doesn't work. But no, that one doesn't work. This one has to be higher, so then this one has to be 5. Bingo. Margaret Leonard key. We know where that goes. Bingo, bango, bongo. Okay. Stop getting stuck on the terrain. Booyakasha! Oh. Oh.
Uh-oh. That doesn't look good.
Oh, no. Oh, for fuck's sake, another puzzle. Let me, before I do that.
It's a business card for someone named Count Saint Germain. Looks like
I've heard that
Margaret
name
Leonard
somewhere.
had a video journal. I'll need to find a memory stick to use on the vid player to watch them. Oh, there's a flower for each month of the year.
Right. I see.
As I walk in the bathroom, I realize there's something wrong here. Something terribly wrong.
Oh boy. Holy! Did they seriously have to use that scream? That's the fucking goat scream. Lemao. Lemao. The usual suspects. Good God. I swear, this game.
Well, I think I found Margaret Leonard. Well, most of her.
That's par for the course. There is a head in the jar in the alleyway back there. Oh boy. That's what that saw is for, so now we figured that out. God, I can't get that scream out of... Why did they use that scream out of all the screams on the planet? Why that one? Why specifically that one? I don't get it. Well, I do get it, but... They did her dirty, man. Come on. They did her dirty. So, red, yellow, blue, white. Rot. Gelb. Blau. Weiß. That one. January, June, September, November. Yeah, the timing on that was calculated, my man. You're right. The timing on that is ridiculous. Wrong button. So let's see. The red one is June, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The yellow one is on the first one. The blue one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Please don't tell me I have to go all the way around if I messed it up. And then the light one is the fourth. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Easy. Easy.
It's a picture of someone named Mantis.
Mantis. Another new character. Oh.
It's a picture of someone named Mantis. It's a business card for someone named Count Saint Germain.
Count Saint Germain and Mantis. Those are two new characters I haven't seen yet. Well, time for the good old ask around and find out.
Well, hello, boys.
Mr. Murphy, you need to come with us if you want to live.
Seriously? Just kidding. What was going on in there?
Again?
You know the drill.
Why do so many people around you end up dead?
Same as you. Just comes with a job. I just get there quicker.
Did you kill Margaret Leonard?
Come on, Danwich. If I killed her, what'd I do with her head? Eat it?
But we keep walking in on you with all these dead bodies. You must be the unluckiest guy in the world.
Whoever offed Margaret Leonard either hated her guts or was completely bonkers. I mean, why would someone decapitate her?
I don't care why, I just want to know who.
What the hell?
Wait a second, how do we even know it's Margaret Leonard? I mean, maybe that's why they took the head.
Yeah, that might have worked 100 years ago, but now we've got apps for that. We've already got a positive ID.
It's kind of fun, isn't it? I mean, kind of working together, bouncing ideas, sharing information. I mean, what if I said I had some information might help your investigation?
I'd say you were withholding evidence.
No, I said I might have something.
No, you said you had something that might help.
Yeah, oops. Look, Danwich, you seem like a stand-up guy, and I know you don't want any vigilantism, so I'll play it by the book. I think I have video that might have been shot by the guy who killed Margaret Leonard. I'm just gonna hand it to you, and hope you'll cut me some slack.
It's on your smart, Alex? Let's have it.
The guy in the video's Mason Bowers.
And this is the guy you think was abducted. The problem is there's no evidence of anyone being abducted, so I can't investigate. My hands are tied.
Well, mine, as you see.
I may have seen this guy before on some kind of surveillance video.
A surveillance video, you say?
The video could have shown you in your apartment talking to an elderly lady. There may have been another man there as well, a mutant of some kind, who might have jumped you. The elderly lady, in theory, could have appeared to have injected you when you were restrained. In the ensuing struggle, you might have been knocked out on the fire escape.
And when would Bowers have shown, hypothetically?
Right after you were knocked out, tore through the apartment in pursuit of the old lady.
So everything that I've told you matches up, and we're both looking for Mason Bowers.
Are you familiar with a program called VCT, Vehicle Compliance Tracking? All cars come with sensors that report when one is out of compliance. For example, when you have your right front headlight shot out, if you could access the VCT database, which is illegal and highly inadvisable, you would find a list of all vehicles with the right front headlight shot out. If you could provide more information on the vehicle, you can access an ID and an address from the registration.
Any chance this might have been the vehicle seen in the Maldonado surveillance video?
I gotta get back to work, Murphy. If you got questions, ask them. And then stop wasting my time with this speculative nonsense.
I like this guy. This guy right here, absolute fucking G. Absolute goddamn Chad right here. And yes, but you're absolutely right. Tex Murphy lives off sarcasm. So, bombshell of evidence. We need to... There's a couple of people I need to talk about. Namely the bar guy.
I know who Zach Williams is, and who his associates are. I'd advise you to keep your distance.
Fair enough.
Don't recognize the face. Sorry.
Of course you don't.
A speeder with a broken headlight on the front passenger side? No idea what you're talking about.
No. Of course not. Of course not. That's just semantics, my man. Just
That's
semantics.
Margaret Leonard? I'll have to take your word for it.
This guy's smart.
As soon as I got back from the new San Francisco Police Department, I had an urgent message from Rook. It seems Rook had a soft spot for Margaret and wanted to bring her some justice. He told me he had another interested party in the Tesla cache, a Count Saint Germain, who was staying at the Golden Gate Hotel. Maybe he could divulge some answers.
One hears a great deal about Tex Murphy on Chandler Avenue. To what do I owe this pleasure?
Word is you're a big fan of Nikola Tesla, or at least his stuff.
Yes. Your local pawn shop has a remarkably extensive offering of Tesla paraphernalia. Certainly the largest cache I've found this side of Belgrade.
You mind if I ask what your interest is in Tesla?
I gather you're at least somewhat familiar with the story of the Tesla cache? I believe some of the items Rook has were part of the Tesla cache, but he refuses to divulge how he obtained them. I presume from Margaret Leonard, or some third party who got them from her.
Shocking. Rook normally would cut off his right arm if he thought somebody'd buy it.
I've spent many years searching for something. My hope is to find a clue as to its whereabouts in Tesla's letters or journals. But the trail has led me here. Tell me, Mr. Murphy, do you know the name J.T. Donnelly?
Yeah. I mean, I just heard about it, but he was a PI, and he lived around here back in the 1940s.
At the Ritz, in the very room in which you now live. an intriguing connection.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting and maybe a little weird, but it's not a connection.
But it's so much more than that. Back in Donnelly's time, there was a man known as the Sleeping Prophet, Edgar Casey. He made a compelling case for the belief that most of us have lived past lives.
You're losing me.
Come now. You've said on more than one occasion that you felt as if you'd been born a century too late. A man out of time, as it were. Tell me, do you have disturbingly realistic, vivid dreams of another era?
What? You know about my dreams? I must be getting incredibly broad-minded in my old age. So what are you saying? I was J.T. Donnelly in a former life?
We could explore that possibility, but first, have eggs ever appeared in your dreams?
Oh, I love eggs, of course. Poached, over easy, scrambled. I mean, they're certainly nature's wonder food.
There are affordable accommodations in better parts of the city. Something could have been drawing you specifically to the Ritz. Don't you agree?
Yeah, cheap rent. Could you maybe help me out with these memories? Help me interpret these dreams?
If you could find this egg, or even put me on its trail again, I have certain techniques, such as regression and channeling, that could help you recall past events. And, I should add, the egg is worth a fortune, which I would gladly pay.
We talk for a few minutes longer, but I tell him I need to get back to the case. This is way beyond my comprehension. Mystical eggs? Mind regression? Past lives? It's boggling. Margaret spoke of an egg being held by a religious fanatic who prays. Was it the Tesla egg I found in the wall at the Ritz? If so, it would have been there for over 100 years. Does it have some sort of channeling power from the person who possessed it? Well, Mason Bowers is still the key. I need data for the VCT so I can find out who kidnapped him. I better start asking around.
Time for some good old-fashioned detective work. You should talk to potential witnesses and see if
What?
there's anything about the suspicious vehicle involved with the abduction.
Okay. that was a lot to unpack.
A bell will...
Wow, that is crazy what happened to Margaret Leonard.
Yeah, exactly. Some actual crackhead energy.
Cops would love to pin it on me, but I think it's all tied to a Mason Bowers who was abducted outside the Ritz a couple of nights ago. I'm just trying to find anybody who might have seen something.
Oh, well, then you probably need to talk to Sapphire.
Sapphire? Sounds like some Greek oracle.
Well, I don't know if she's Greek or not, but she's definitely exotic looking. And she's one of your fellow tenants. Her door's decorated like a French nightmare, but it suits her business. So, if you hear any noises you can't identify, you might want to come back later.
Right, so that's the door that we walked past. So I still am wrapping my head around the dream crackhead energy shit.
It's a damn shame what happened to that little lady. And I'm not crazy about what it did to her apartment either. Not a clue.
Okay. Okay. So, can I talk to the lady back here? Holy what? Chat, are we still here? Something happened. Am I still alive? My internet cut out for a second. Hello? What the hell happened? Okay. Everything appears to be okay. My internet took a poop. Farted a little bit. Maybe some stuff came out, but we're fine. Anyway, yeah, that was weird.
Wow, is that a... what kind of contraption is that?
So, what brings New San Francisco's sexiest PI to my door? Business or pleasure?
No idea, but if I see him, I'll ask him.
What's with the humble act? Are you feeling a little down? Maybe a happy ending would cheer you up.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's all anybody wants, right? I mean, and they lived happily ever after, that kind of thing.
Fine. You don't want to scratch each other's backs. But what if I don't play ball? Can we still rough and tumble?
Well, Sapphire, don't make me twist your arm.
You can't make me talk.
We can do this the hard way or the easy way.
Excuse me? Are you threatening me? Because if you are, I'd love to see you try the hard way. I'm sorry, Tex. I got carried away. I didn't mean to hurt you. At least not like that. Do you forgive me?
Not until I give you a good, firm interrogation.
Oh, for fuck.
I'm all yours, Mr. Murphy.
What the hell? Oh my god. Holy. We have a lot to talk about, I guess.
You're a tough guy who thinks he's above the law. What girl doesn't like to get a little turned on by that kind of man? First, I hear people running around up in your apartment. Then, this speeder lands outside. I hear some man yelling and screaming outside the Ritz. Then, he runs off with some other people chasing him. After a bit, he comes back, and I hear him outside my window. Sounds like he's talking to himself. Then, two other guys catch him, shove him into the speeder. Then, I hear gunshots, and the speeder takes off.
You know what? I can't blame her for being concise. She is very good. Also, yes, you are correct. Bick, you are very correct.
It's not the nicest
palpable.
place in town, but you can't beat the price. It's a live and let live kind of place.
Yeah, you would be into that.
That's not my kind of store.
Oh, you don't say, baby girl.
What's she got that I don't? I can tell you one thing that I've got that she doesn't.
I'm just gonna stop commenting because whatever comment I'm gonna make forward is just gonna get me canceled.
Gets along with everybody. Makes great food. I only met you a couple years ago, so I don't know what you were like before. But I like what I see now. It ain't just your ass that's bad. So spunky. And I love spunk.
Girl, you know, I love spunk too, you know?
That's the guy you think got abducted?
I know that's the guy that got abducted.
You. I thought.
Wait, he's been a few... Alright, because he gave me the brain juice.
He's been videotaping the Ritz? That scumbag detective has been watching me for months. Rook's one of my best customers. His tastes aren't as old-fashioned as you might think.
Customer. Right. Of course. Customer, yes.
Runs the electronics shop, though he's hardly ever there. But that place will literally kill you.
Truth?
After Clint took over ownership of the Ritz from Nilo, things got a lot better. He even removed all the bugs and hidden cameras.
Her face tells me everything I need to know.
No idea who that is.
Okay.
Now, what would I know about that?
Fair.
That sweet lady used to live here. It looked black, or midnight blue at first, but when the light hit it just right, I could see that it was actually close to sapphire, which, of course, I would remember.
Naturally. You know what? I'm changing my mind. I like her. She's very neat and concise.
You know she's a he, right? With the strength of 10 ordinary men.
Pretty much. Shut up, computer. You don't do that. She is, isn't she? You gotta respect the hustle. You can't knock on it. Goddamn. So we gotta ask this guy, because she said that she likes this guy's food, I guess.
hope you don't mind, Mike. I've been telling folks in the neighborhood about your situation, just so they know it's the old Tex they're dealing with. Let me know what else I can do for you.
Do you know of a mutant? And do you know about my dreams?
I know you was having bad dreams way back when. But I didn't hear nothing else about him after, you know, the thing with Chelsea happened. So this is the speeder you think took off after those gunshots and the abduction the other day?
Yes.
I do remember seeing a vehicle. I didn't get the license plate or nothing. I just saw it was one of them nice Pandians. The Bi-Turbo XL model.
Told me a lot you did there.
A big guy? Talks like he should be on the radio. Yeah, he came in the other day. Didn't seem too impressed with my, cuisine.
Okay. Pieces are starting to fit into place. I just need a couple
Of
more
all
of
the
them.
face-melting food joints in all the towns, in all the world, you walk into mine.
Okay, lover boy. Calm down.
Would if I could.
Yeah, aside from the technical help you gave me, you're useless. You might actually know something.
More questions?
Yes.
Why you gotta keep coming back with more questions?
Because you're an electronic guy. You should know something
there was
about
a speeder
speeders.
that took off right after the gunshots. Saw it in my rearview mirror. I got a thing for high-end speeders. This was a 48 Pandian. Sweet ride.
Mm-hmm. So 48 Pandian is the model, and we can trace that with the police. Probably.
Always happy to help out my best tenant.
So we know everything we know about you. You might also know something. Wrong door.
Seriously, we are the dynamic duo, don't you think?
You're certainly the boy wonder.
So what have you come up with? No.
Damn it! I thought you would.
We were talking about some stuff. Tesla, Romanovs, Fabergé, that sort of thing. He sure seems to know a lot about everything.
He was staying.
He'd go on into these weird trances and talk about past life stuff. You know, pretty intriguing until you get to where he starts going on about Atlantis.
Wouldn't you like that kind of stuff?
She's dead? And she was living right here for years. How do you always find yourself right in the middle of everything?
I don't know, man.
You have a gift, my friend.
Stuff just happens, and I'm just there all the time. Like, don't know what to tell you.
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing?
Tell me about that crazy dude, bro.
Due to my restrictive protocols, I can only confirm that Count Saint Germain is currently a guest at our hotel.
God damn it.
You're talking about the speeder I saw take off after the shooting?
Yes.
What I can tell you for certain is the last 2 digits on the license plate. They were the numbers 6 and 3.
Very good. We're getting somewhere.
Only guests of this hotel are allowed entrance through here. The Golden Gate Hotel? Nicest place on Chandler.
Let's do a quick once-over of this place. I think I was in there before. Yeah, I was. Got everything I needed to see in here. What was that? Could have sworn I heard something. Oh, that's the door. Okay, never mind. Can I go back to the La Police Station? No. No, I can't. The computer in my office can, like, look up something on that.
Looks like somebody's wiped my computer clean. I need to find a few more identifying features about the suspicious speeder.
Didn't I find the car color? Sapphire.
Guess I better not be too creative, because it won't work. No messages on the vid phone.
Pawn shop guy is the only one left.
Hello, Murphy. How goes the investigation? The speeder that flew away after the gunshots I heard? Well, I'm not sure what type it was, but I did notice that the interior was very unusual. It was all white.
Not bad.
Interesting fellow. He was particularly interested in anything to do with Nikola Tesla. He mentioned that he stayed at the Golden Gate Hotel.
Yeah, we talked to that guy.
I'm quite certain she was on the run from someone or something. And I took care of her as much as she'd let me. I'm very sad she's gone. Yes,
I don't trust you.
I'm sure that Margaret's items came from the Tesla cache, though the pieces she gave me to sell weren't nearly as valuable as rumors would have you believe.
Well, I finally gather enough data to identify the kidnap vehicle.
Right.
Well, I finally gather enough data to identify the kidnap vehicle. It's registered to a company called Cézanne, and the location appears on my map.
Very good.
I check out Cézanne with Smart, Alex, and find out it's some sort of doomsday cult recruiting candidates for a brave new world. And they believe this world will arrive soon. These boys take their schoolwork seriously.
So, I've heard about these guys. They're this, like, Tesla cult that apparently just does some stuff, I guess. I'm not really quite sure what they do. Let's figure it out. Let's find out.
Force field blocking the entrance. I wonder if there's a mechanism around here that could turn it off.
Can't go over here. This looks like a mechanism.
Nice little wishing well, but a couple of pieces of equipment are missing. Oh, there's something inside that bucket at the bottom of the well. Nice little wishing well, but a couple of pieces of equipment.
Do I have any rope? Any rope? There's that sound again. What is that sound? It's making me nervous. Okay. There's no rope that I can necessarily see. Ah.
Well, force field blocking the entrance. I wonder if there's a mechanism around here that could turn it off.
Don't have any items that I could use on this. Can't really jump in there. So what gives? What do I do? Is there something that I missed somewhere here that I need to pick up?
I certainly don't remember. Oh, I had this. The door to my back storage room is locked. I certainly don't remember this piece.
The door
of
to the back
furniture.
storage room, that
Looks
probably
like
has a
genuine
rope.
Antique instead of something I normally get at a white elephant sale.
Hold up.
The door to my back storage room is locked. Salsa dancing is a Murphy family tradition.
You know, it used to really piss me off the way you'd always come around asking your questions, but now that you're paying me for it, I really don't mind.
Yeah, come on. So, I need to find a key, apparently. Where would I go about finding such a thing?
Having a detective hanging around isn't exactly great for business, Tex. I'm gonna have to start charging you.
Of course you would. So, I asked everyone everything. There's no one else. This is still closed. Is there anything... This is still closed off. What am I missing? Any ideas, anyone? There could be something in the warehouse, maybe. Do we have a group? That could definitely help. Can I get that?
The owners must have really raised the rent on this place. There's hardly anything left on these shelves.
Well, that didn't do anything.
Yep, that's the Snow White warehouse. Looks like an interesting read.
This place is also without answers still. I haven't found anything in here, not a lick of evidence, key, nothing. There's one big clue, one big golden herring, or whatever the hell you call it, that I'm missing again. And why can't I go to my other place? That's what's really bothering me. I can't go to the resort or the beach house. I can only go to here. Which means that it has to be here somewhere. But there's nothing I can see.
Well, Cézanne's located in a winter wonderland.
there's nothing here.
There's some interesting symbols written on these pillars.
I think I might have figured it out. Weird arrow thingy. So my original thought process was that the thing in the well was like a code to solve the puzzle. Apparently not. Weird arrow thingy. Like some hedge clippers. The Ankh. That's an Ankh if I've ever seen one, and then a hand and a sword thingy. That was way easier than... Okay, I'm just...
Unfortunately, I arrive at Ceysan and set off every alarm possible. I'm missing a token that would grant me entry inside. I head back to my office to devise a new strategy when I find a fax waiting for me. Someone's been watching over my shoulder, and it's not a comforting feeling.
Sorry about that, Bick. I'm an idiot sometimes. I knew about the puzzle, I just thought that the thing in the well was the key to solving it. So I didn't even bother looking at anything else. You have a fax. Gimme.
Oh boy, a fax.
Oh boy, a fax. Dex, if you actually want to get inside, meet me at the top.
An anonymous... That's not right.
Okay.
Yep, this is a great idea. Just waiting to meet some anonymous chap who still sends faxes. You know, he probably uses real bullets.
I think you need to be a little more trusting of people.
Tex, I'm plugged into the internet. The internet! And you want me to trust people?
You're right there, my boy. It's not a good idea to trust anyone on the internet. There you go. All right. So who's... I'm not going to comment on the whole fax thing. I think it's cool.
Hello, mate.
Slade? How? What? Weren't you in...
Locked up in San Quentin till 2260? No, not me. Good behavior.
Behavior doesn't get that good. I bet you can't even remember how many people you've killed.
Oh, I bet I can. Each one in perfect detail. Not like you. Understand your memory's not what it used to be.
Yeah, I remember you roughing up Sylvia.
Yeah, I remember that too.
Yeah, and I remember her helping me kick your ass.
Yeah, I haven't forgotten about that either. That's all water under the bridge now, isn't it, Tex?
Well, I'm glad you've turned over a new leaf. I'm a big fan of forgiving and forgetting. Mostly forgetting.
So what don't you remember?
Just the last 7 years.
So you don't remember everything after you and Chelsea got nicked? Chelsea's brother? The English woman, Juliet? Our little partnership?
Our partnership? Look, I know we just made up, but I think I'd rather lick toilets with my tongue than work with you.
Ah, but you did, Tex.
I did? Which one?
Work with me. And it paid a lot better than licking dunnies. How do you think you made all that money? These past few years have been, shall we say, mutually beneficial. But now it seems the same old Tex, the Boy Scout, is back. That's a problem.
You want to know what's wrong with the Boy Scouts? Not a darn thing.
So you've been helping us track down this precious little egg. First you say you got it, then you say Margaret Leonard stole it. Next thing I know, you turn up at Cezanne tripping security alarms like some clueless amateur. What the hell was that all about?
For your information, I set those alarms off on purpose, and I don't have to tell you why.
Always got to do everything the hard way, don't you, Tex? This'll get you into Cezanne. Hope you know what you're doing. I'll give you 24 hours to find that egg. And then I'm gonna come looking for you. And you know I'll find you.
Oh, looks like we are in trouble.
You can be hungover from things other than alcohol. My meeting with Slade left me shivering like I had the DTs. This guy and I were partners over the last 7 years. There's trouble in my soul and it's become as cold as ash. The further I see down the barrel, the more dangerous and diabolical my world becomes.
Correct. Oh, boys. I feel like day 7 is gonna be the final one. Man, we are just ripping through these. You have Apex. Alright. Let's get in here. Toing, 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 toing. Very good. Oh. Intimidating.
Candidates, eh? Well, I hope I'm more successful here than when I applied at the post office.
Welcome, friend. You are about to begin a journey to an incredible destiny. The successful candidate will become part of an elite aristocracy that will rule a universe beyond imagination. To begin your quest, please set the 7 sacred symbols in their proper place. To begin your initiation to a new destiny.
Wait, hold up, hold the phone. Hold on, chat. Give me a second. That actor, he seemed familiar. Oh, where did I see him? Where did I see him? Full cast and crew. Visual effects, blah, 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 blah. Cast, there you go. Margaret Leonard. No shot.
These must be the silhouettes of the symbols I need to find.
Ankh, doggo, flower, cross, backwards P. Bird and a key. Okay. Cool. Here we go. It's gonna be some Egyptian shit.
Wine, candles, chalice. Wine, candles, chalice. Who says yeah, looks like somebody quit halfway through. All Greek to me.
All Greek to me. Oh, there's a lot of... Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff to look through. Beautiful. We're searching for some needles in a haystack. There's one
This sacred
thing.
symbol has been broken into several pieces. This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces.
Luckily,
This
they're
sacred
all
symbol has been broken into several
sparkly.
pieces. This sacred symbol has been broken into
Several pieces.
No windows, no carpet. People who want... Is there a prize inside?
I want the prize if there is. Hello, almost missed you.
A piece of one of those symbols.
Dude, this place is freaking massive. Checkers?
This is a variation of the ancient Egyptian game of Senate. The goal is to not have more than 2 symbols in each row and column. To move the symbol pieces, I need to click on the symbol piece, then the desired destination.
The goal is to what?
This is a variation.
The goal is to not have more than 2 symbols in each row and
More
column.
than 2 symbols in each row and column. To move the symbol pieces, I need to click on the symbol piece, then the desired destination.
Each row and each column. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, and 2. I feel like I'm missing something.
This is a variation of the ancient Egyptian game of Senate. The goal is to not have more than 2 symbols in each row and column. To move the symbol pieces, I need to click on the symbol piece, then the desired destination.
But I did that. Guess I didn't. Woe is me. Two. That's also correct. Am I missing something again? Do they all have to be placed on the blue or something? I'll come back to that. We got a whole church to look through after all.
These barrels and wine bottles are actually full of Kentucky bourbon.
Nice.
Nose.
This knows.
Something important must be inside here.
Oh, fuck.
Pickled egg. Nothing useful.
There's a chest that needs solving. There's this board that I don't get quite just yet. There's another side to this entire thing, right? Hello.
That's one of the symbols, but it's out of my reach.
Do I have like a stick?
I won't budge.
I have like
I
a
guess I
stick
need to
or
find
something?
The 7 sacred symbols before these doors will open. These must be the silhouettes of the symbols I need to find.
Hello.
30-pound brick. Hey, no problem. There's one of the sacred symbols underneath this stone tile. Maybe try something else.
What? Break the damn thing.
I don't know what I was thinking.
Brick. There has to be a brick missing in a wall somewhere, I would assume. The delay is back. What delay? The puzzle needs you to slant the symbols. Oh, hello.
This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces. This sacred symbol looks like a piece of one of those symbols.
Looks like a piece of one of the symbols.
Maybe try something else. For these guys, it's more hope of a hope chest than anything else. For these guys, it's more hope of... This sacred symbol has been broken into 9 pieces.
Okay, so I'm missing one, so it has to be in this room somewhere.
Yeah, one summer night I took out half the windows in the...
Slingshot. Okay. So what delay were you talking about, Vic? What appears to be the issue?
I don't know what I was thinking.
Chat delay. Yeah, I've been doing research on that, and I've been following all the settings that I can. I've been trying to alleviate it, but I don't know what's wrong. Either I'm slow at responding, or there's actually a problem with something. Oh my god.
This sacred symbol has been broken... This sacred symbol has been broken into 9 pieces.
Right, I get it, but how do I put them together? I have some glue or something?
This pickled egg must be over 100 years old. It's as hard as a rock.
Test.
Dummy.
Yeah, that wouldn't work, would it? But the pickled egg might.
I'm experiencing a sensation altogether new to me, and frankly, I love it.
11 seconds on your side. 11 seconds isn't too bad. Maybe I should try ultra low latency. Because I'm on low right now. No, normal is even slower. There's normal, low, and then ultra low. I'm on the middle one. Yeah, for Twitch maybe. Here it's a bit different. Now what, pray tell, would I be able to shoot with a slingshot? Kinda makes it hard to give hints. Yeah, I get it. I get that. There's not much I can really do. I can try ultra low latency, but I think you need like really good internet for that.
That might come in handy.
How did I not see that? Holy heck. Also, Bic, make sure that the, you know, the play bar in YouTube is all the way at the end, because sometimes it like stays behind like a few seconds. That could also be causing even more of a delay.
Man, I don't even know what I was trying to do.
What?
Well, that was stupid.
Fish it out.
Guess I better not be too creative, because it won't work.
There's gotta be like a hook or something. Can I get that with the rope? Somehow.
Guess I better not be too creative, because it...
That worked. So that was the weird X Onk thingy. Or not Onk, X staff.
These must be the silhouettes of the symbols I need.
I'm missing the Onk, the Anubis head, the flower, the reverse P, the weird bird, and the key. Okay. This, I believe we are done. I just need to find like some glue or something to put these pieces back together. I don't have anything like that. This wouldn't be a thing, would it?
Yeah, that'll work.
Of course not. Don't! I believe there's nothing else in here. Not that I can see anyway. Is there something under the pillows? It wouldn't be that obtuse, would it? Okay. I'm done being a fool. Let's see. You. No, don't do that. So each row in each column has to have no more than 2 pieces, but I already did that and it didn't work, so I wait.
This is a variation of the ancient Egyptian game of Senate. The goal is to not have more than 2 symbols in each row and column. To move the symbol pieces, I need to click on the symbol piece, then the desired destination.
I'm an idiot. It said 2 symbols. So this has more than 2 symbols, right? It is an X right now. A line of the same... Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, 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 I see what you mean. Yes, like that, yeah. Gotcha. I just got it. I thought 2 pieces. I wasn't listening enough, and it said 2 symbols.
Now here's something you don't see every day. I'm gonna take it.
I'm gonna take it, and I'm gonna love it. So this room is done, probably. Now I need to solve that. Is there any, like, glue or some...
It's a Mike and I Camera Candy comic.
I haven't seen one of those in a while.
Root canal.
The Case of the Root Canal.
Comic book rack collection back in my office.
Oh, okay. It's one of these. I'm assuming all of you have to become green. That was easy.
Winner, winner.
Chicken dinner. Flowers done. Keys done. X done. There's one outside. There's the one that I need to glue together, I guess. How do I get the one on the outside? Did anybody see, like, a hook or something somewhere? This is kind of like a hook. Would this work?
Oh, for crying out loud.
Oh, for crying out loud. And then there's also this. Can I... rope?
That's not right.
No, I did not. Did you play this game before?
That's not right. There's one of the sacred symbols underneath this stone tile, but I can't lift it on my own.
Yeah, why... I have the brick. Why won't it break, then? Wait, is there something up above it or something?
Tip of the fedora to the custodial staff in this joint.
No.
Everything's nice and clean.
So far each and every room has had its own puzzle. I cannot figure out the tile one, but there must be something still in here, like a candle or something that I can use to glue this one together.
Yeah, it reminds me of the Seven Dwarfs bedroom. Let's see, Gimli, Beaufort, Biffer, Homer, and Gandalf.
And Gandalf! There's a bunch of questions that I could ask, and I have a lot of points that I could use to do that, but I kind of want to avoid doing that unless absolutely necessary. That is something I haven't seen yet, I guess. What am I missing, honestly? What am I missing? Nothing on the floorboards, nothing on the tiles, except for that one. Is there a brick missing somewhere? Suppose I could check for that. Let's see, missing brick. Missing brick. Looked over this room so many times. Can't see no brick missing. No missing bricks here. No.
Amontillado. Do I hear scratching behind these walls? No monkeys in here. Oh, a fitted sheet and an extra blanket. Being the boss does have its perks.
Alright, I'm using a point. I really don't know. Wine rack pup. Oh my goodness. Okay, so there's another puzzle. I completely missed this. Okay, So it says estimated 1879. Is it up or down? When? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
These wine bottles are stuck. They do move. There must be more to this than meets the eye.
No. So that wasn't it.
These wine bottles are stuck. They do move. There must be more to this than meets the eye.
Oh, I missed one. Oh, I didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that was right. How could you denote? Is it downwards? 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5.
They do move.
6, 7, 8. Then it was 7. Then it was all 9 of them. No.
These wine bottles are stuck. They do move. There must be more to this than meets the eye.
Am I being dumb again? Probably. Let's try up, down. So, first one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th one. 7th one, and 9th one. Also not. Okay, first. 9th. Also not it. Let's use a point. But that's what I... Is that not what I did? First one. 8th one. 7th one and 9th one. Sorry, Khaled. Is it reversed? Press the first wine bottle in column 1. Press the 8th wine bottle in column 2. Column 3. Are you reversed by chance? So like 1, 8, 7, and 9.
These wine bottles are stuck. They do move. There must be more to this than meets the eye.
First. 8th. 7th and 9th. Was that one the whole time? Oh my goodness.
These wine bottles are stuck.
There was some...
They do
Oh,
move.
fuck.
There must be more to this than meets the eye.
Are you all out? Okay, so let's try this again. 1, 8, 7, 9. No. 1, 8, 7, 9. Motherfuck.
These wine bottles are stuck. They do
1,
move. There must be more
8,
to this than meets the eye.
7, 9.
These wine bottles are stuck. They do move. There must be more to this than meets the eye.
I'm regressing back into monkey. Even with the hint, I'm shit. Press the first wine bottle in column 1. Okay. Press the 8th bottle in column 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Done. Press the 7th wine bottle in column 3. That would be you and you. And then only pull the desired ones. I'm seriously confused by this puzzle. So, all of them are out. Yes, yes, okay. Try it again, I guess. I must have had one pressed in this whole time. Krubber.
Well, maybe I can use this lead. Well, something must have happened. Well, there's got to be some reason this mural was hidden. Better look at it closely.
I got a stone slab to get. That puzzle fucked with my head for a while.
Well, that won't work.
How? It's a lead
That accomplished nothing.
pipe. How the fuck?
Well, that won't work.
Smash.
Guess I better not be too creative, because it won't work.
I'm about to start swinging, man. I'm about to start fucking swinging.
That's not right.
Oh my hell. This is worse than the time you combined a monkey and a blender. Some things are separate for a reason. Are you trying to make an interocitor? Because you're failing.
I know how to open the doors to the testing chamber. I have to get all of the symbols. That's what that door is for. And I have most of the symbols. I have this one, I have this one. I have this one. I need glue for this one, which I can't find.
My guess is I need to find the 7 sacred symbols before these doors will open.
I can't get this one for some godforsaken reason. The rope won't let me... It won't let me use the rope on the outside, so what the fuck? Where would you need a lead pipe?
I don't know what I was thinking.
I don't know what I was thinking.
That's not right. Man, I've been hit so many times in the head with a lead pipe. Maybe this time I could use one to my advantage.
It has to be used to pry something open, right?
I don't know what I was thinking.
Heat it up in the fire?
Man, I don't even know what I was trying to
To melt this thing?
do. Man, I don't even know what I was trying to do. Well, there's got to be some reason this mural was hidden. I better look at it closely. Well, something just happened.
Yes, but what and where? Outside, maybe? I'm quite the stumped boy. Why won't you let me use the rope on this?
I don't know what I was thinking. Maybe try something else. Maybe try something else.
No.
Strong rope.
Do I see any changes anywhere?
These wine bottles are stuck. They do move. Let's see, crate, wood, pot, and a box with nothing useful in it. Time to move on.
Stumped again, my man. Stumped again. We're not in the headmaster's office. I know about that, okay. Pick up magnetic resonator board at the foot of a bed. Combine 9... What? Did anybody see a magnetic resonator? At the foot of a bed. Magnetic resonator. I don't see no goddamn magnetic resonator.
Is there a prize inside?
Try with the pipe. Yeah, that's exactly what I was just thinking. Smash the fucker open.
That was a waste of time.
Fuck, Christ. Right, this one I can't interact with.
That's not right.
Pick up all 9 small golden relic pieces strewn about the room. Pick up the magnetic resonator board at the foot of a bed. Combine 9 small... Okay, navigate into the second room behind the wine rack and pull the torch in the wall to reveal mosaic mural. Wait, hidden in the mural? That was the golden round thingy.
Well, there's got to be some reason this mural was hidden. Better look at it closely. Well, there's got to be some reason this mural was hidden. Better look at it closely.
I am, and I ain't seen dick.
Man, I don't even know what I was trying to do. Man, I don't even know what I was trying to do.
Is my game actually broken? Are you kidding me?
Well, there's...
What crime against humanity have you created?
You still got it, my friend.
I'm not even gonna comment on that. So I did need a hook. What the fuck is a vestibule? Okay, so... Now, bear in mind, everybody, I'm not a native English speaker, so I legitimately did not know what a vestibule was. So this is the vestibule. Where is hook? Is it on one of... Excuse me. Is it on one of the... Captain Hook? Are you hearing me, boy? Ah, ga, 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 ga. I'm starting to go slightly mentally insane. Ain't seeing no hook. Also ain't seeing no magnetic resonator.
Maybe try something else. I don't know what I was thinking. Guess I better not be too creative, because it won't work. Man, I don't even know what I was trying to do. Gotta be some reason this mural was hidden. Better look at it closely.
I saw you.
That.
Like that part, all of this I figured out, I just can't find it. I just can't find no hook.
Yeah, looks like somebody quit. Wine, candles, chalice. Wine, candles, chalice. Who says cults can't be romantic?
Yeah, all the symbols. That's weird.
There are just too many words in books. There are just too many words in books. Wine, candles, chalice. Looks like we're ready for Black Mass.
Not seeing anything. Can't interact with anything, can't pick anything. Do any of you fine gentlemen have a hook that I could borrow?
Well, Cézanne's located in a winter wonderland. Arthur, king of the Britons.
Oh my god, you were so well hidden.
It's my favorite artificial.
I did not see that at all, my man. At
I gotta
all.
admit, sometimes when you play...
I did not pick up on that at all.
Well, that won't work.
Don't fuck with me. Thank you.
Well, I know what this is. It's a thing that does that thing.
Now there's just one big mystery left to solve. The magnetic fucking resonator. What is that, and at foot of which bed do I need to get it? In the bedroom quarters, pick up the 9 small pieces of the golden relic. Strewn about the room, pick up the magnetic resonator board at the foot of a bed. Does it mean like an actual foot of a bed, like one of the legs of the bed? Because there is many. Well, I've checked everything so far, so I'm gonna check everything again. There's a footstool still. I guess those don't count. Nothing in there anyway.
It's a magnetic resonator board.
Well, yeah, that'll work.
That was the most well-hidden shit I have ever seen in my life.
These must be the silhouettes of the symbol. Well, that won't work. Let me try something.
Box thingy. The key. Doge. And the Ankh.
Well, that was stupid. Well, that was stupid.
What? Alright. Doy. Should have seen that one coming. No. No. Also no. Yes, that looks correct to me. So does this. That does not, weirdly enough, but sure. Can I rotate him? No. Oh, I can rotate him. Right, then this makes sense then. So, go away. That. I'm assuming one of these pieces will fit. No. Wait, that doesn't even look right. Hmm. Yes. No. Go away. That's not right. Beautiful. These also don't fit. Hmm. This is the bottom. Correct. That piece doesn't fit anywhere. That piece also doesn't fit. That piece doesn't fit. Right. Right, correct. Other side? Correct. Okay, so there's a very slight snap. Oh. That works too, I guess.
That's not right.
Thank you. And now the journey of the symbols begins. Candidates are selected for their superior intelligence and physical attributes. The Seysen elite will wield the royal authority over the dominions of Earth and beyond. The test to join Seysen is not without risks. When you cross the threshold, it is literally a journey to the underworld, where either eternal life or eternal death awaits.
Yeah, we definitely have to use some big brain moments over there. Oh, fuck. Okay, that was easy.
You have passed this test. Proceed to the next chamber.
Yes, sir, Captain, sir. What is my next
The path
task?
through the afterlife is difficult. You are required to pass a series of locations guarded by supernatural creatures.
Okay. something? Ah, I see. Let me turn it down for you then. That better? Oh, so I can only pick on one at a time. Very good. Oh boy. Big brain moments. So you go here. Go here. Go like that. Go up. Like that. If I go up, I gimp myself. I can't go down, so I have to go like so. Fuck, I think I fucked it up. I messed it up. God damn it. How do I reset it? I messed up. How do I reset it? You should be able to hear me over the game now. And I didn't switch my camera, did I? How do I reset? You can't. I've tried. Trust me, I've tried. This game is very weird with its settings. Because, look, I can actually show you this, Uxie. You're gonna love this. You're gonna laugh at me. Let's put the game back to where it was. Let's do it. Let's do like this, okay? Now let's do this. Go into regular here. We go into options, we go to audio. And as you can see, the music is way down. And it's still incredibly loud. So loud it overshadows me. Now, let's try to set the master down. If I do that, then you can't hear anything. And I can't... And it's extremely quiet. This game is fun and interesting, but weird with its settings. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep it like that for now. While I try to figure out... Actually, let me save quit. Main menu. Quit. And let me go back into the game and see if that'll fix something, because something is wrong. Oh, that reset the puzzle. Great. Perfect. I think I messed it up again. Okay. This is not the... What? Okay. I messed up. Damn it. Okay. But I think this is the correct path. You go here. Oh no, so it isn't. Okay. That also is not. Can't go there. I'd have to backtrack. Down. Skull, head, skull, head. Okay, this... Viable, viable. Taking a very roundabout way, but I think... No, that's not the correct path. Fuck! Yeah, now it just goes back. Okay. Reset me. Nope. I don't think you have to use up all the moves. I think you just have to get through. I can get through here. So I think this is the correct path. You have to go down here. There's no other way that you could realistically go. And then you come up here. You have to take the skull here, and then you have to take the Anubis head here. But where do you go from there? The only way you can go is there. And then there, and then there. So how in the dickens... Here, 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 here. Then it gets stuck here. Because you can't move this way. And then you would have to move back to this one. Yeah, so how? This is a really interesting puzzle. I've never seen something like this. So... Da, da, da. Da, da. Da. And then you're stuck. So that's a red herring. So we have to go here. If you go here, you're just trapped. So da, 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 da. Oops. Da 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 da. I did it again. Here. Now the only place I can go is this way. Going back is not an option, and I can't go anywhere else but here. Now I have a choice. Do I go up or do I go left? Last time I went that way. I think. Yeah. Now I'll go up here. No other choice. If I go here, I can go like this. And then I can go like that. I gotcha. I think. Frick. That makes sense. Here. Here. That's just a dead end. This. And that'll force me down here. Which is super not where I want to be. Now I'm stuck in this trap again. Yeah, now it's just gonna... Okay, so where did I mess up? I should have gone to the skull, shouldn't I? You don't get the puzzle? So, you have to go Skull Anubis, Skull Anubis. You cannot go Skull Skull and Anubis Anubis. You have to alternate between the two. And then you can only pick, like, one of the 4 cardinal directions. So here I can go to the skull at the entrance, right? But I cannot go to the skull again. It won't let me, so I have to pick Anubis. So I can't go up through here. I have to go this way. And here is where I can pick, because the last one I entered was a skull. And now I can go either Anubis, so either up or down. But if I go this way, I'm stuck, because then it's 2 Anubises, and I can't go anywhere. So I have to pick this. Honestly, kind of difficult, my guy. Oops. Oh yeah, that's the skull. Can't go that way. You have to go up. Then you have to go up again. This is the big crossroads. I go doink, 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 doink. Fuck. That's bait. Doink, 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 doink. Doink, 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 doink. And then you can't move anywhere other than down. The only viable way is if you go this way. No, you can't. Up top is just red herring. So it has to be the other way. Oops. That was a mistake. You have to go this way, okay? Then it forces you down into this rabbit hole. What if I don't go up? What if I go completely to the side over yonder? I get stuck there. Okay. Now I'm gonna block myself off this way. And how am I supposed to... Yeah, this just leads to death, so that's pointless. Quite the tricky one, ain't ya? Found it. Oh my god, that was actually difficult. That was actually really difficult. Especially since you couldn't see it from up close. If you could see it from up close, it would have been much easier.
3 mighty pharaohs have reached the underworld and must travel across the river Nun. Each has been given his own guide, but each pharaoh objects to his guide crossing with another pharaoh, unless he himself is present. They also object to leaving their guides with the pharaoh on the other side of the river. Arrange their passage. But remember, though the boat holds 2 people, one must bring it back for the other to use.
All right, Captain. Why is it so zoomed out? Oops. No, wait, why doesn't that work? Okay, that works. No, not that one. You. What? Oh, the green one has to go now. What? Yeah. It's hard, we'll tell you that. Yeah, was pretty epically difficult. Not gonna lie. There we go. Problem solved. I did not understand that last puzzle at all, by the way. I was pure dumb luck. Hello, magic! Light puzzles, my favorite. Uh-huh. All right there, Detective Jones.
It's the symbol of the earth.
Earth, earth, sun, sun, sun. Lots of sun. So now how do I move them?
Each statue represents one element, earth, water, or the sun. I need to make sure that the light emitting from each statue reflects the element the statue represents. Afterwards, I need to align the lights emitting from the statues to the symbols carved on the tomb in the center of the room. The light is yellow. The light is yellow. It's the symbol of the sun. It's the symbol of each statue represents one element, earth, water, or the sun. I need to make sure that the light emitting from each statue reflects the element the statue represents. Afterwards, I need to align the lights emitting from the statues to the symbols carved on the tomb in the center of the room.
But how?
The light is yellow. The light is yellow. The light is yellow.
Is there anything that... What? Ah, I see. Okay, okay, okay.
Red represents earth. The light is yellow.
So how do I change the light?
Each statue represents one element, earth, water, or the sun. I need to make sure that the light emitting from each statue reflects the element the statue represents. Afterwards, I need to align the lights emitting from the statues to the symbols carved on the tomb in the center of the room.
So... Blue is water. You need red. And everybody else needs yellow except for the other guys. So keep turning, my boy. Yes, yes, quite. So you are wrong.
Red represents Earth.
Pretty easy puzzle. This is the easiest one so far. It just takes a while. Come on. Come on. Nope. Yep.
Blue represents water.
So the blue one needs to be over here. And there's only one blue one, so... all the way around again. Goddamn these old engines, huh? Lots of torque, but very little speed. There you go. All's well and good in the hood. Whee!
Our highest praise is lavished upon you, the newest member of the aristocratic class. The seisan is the lotus flower, a symbol of rebirth in Egyptian mythology. You will now undergo a period of mind conditioning for the next 3 months, where thought patterns will be restructured for complete obedience to our cause. After, you will become a pure disciple of Seisan, worthy of leadership in the new order.
Whatever you say, man.
This is where they're keeping Mason Bauer since security's so tight. I better be careful to stay in the shadows.
Incubation cell B. Bozeman. D. Thompson. MacLeod. Oops.
On my list of preferable ways to go, this is definitely not one of them.
Oops. I forgot to look out for cameras. That's fine. Kavanagh. Okay.
4 crates and barrels. The armoire is locked. I'll need to find a key.
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
Give me 4 or 5 crates. I'll address. What kind of chambers are these?
That was a person.
I'll need a security card to get inside the headmaster's office.
What's up, man? Oops. Again.
You again? How many times do I have to bail you out?
Shut up. So I can't go into that room. There's a person stalking me. Okay.
This is your blue screen of death, Mr. Murphy.
They use blue screens? That's fascinating. Can I just run straight to this guy? Ugh. So my guess is just don't get too close. But that guy's constantly... Does he ever get up? What?
Control, Alt, deleted.
Fuck you. All right.
My guess is this isn't some fancy detox center.
That do I have to do? Didn't notice that. Okay. Got that one. Move along. God, fuck off.
Maybe there's a different way to handle this.
Yeah, I know. I just got unlucky. Unlucky. Oh, I get to keep all my items. Great. I just need to wait for you guys to... quit screwing around with me. You definitely do not have a predictable pattern, I'll tell you that much. He went upstairs, up the thing. Can you get up? Whew.
This is the door. I'll need a security card to get inside the headmaster's office.
Alright, I have the 7 letters. Now what? It's E, S, U, E, P.
I'll need a security. Looks like this is the door. Looks like I'm about to visit the big dog, the big cheese, the big headmaster.
The big cheese. Screw off. Can you not sit there for like 5 freaking seconds?
Even in death, you disappoint me.
Shut up! I hate, this is my least favorite area of the game so far. I'm just waiting for that one fucker to move. Unlucky. Now he's gonna go have a sit down. Yup.
Hope you saved your game, because I forgot to do that for you.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna be stuck here for a while, I think. Can I lure this guy further away? Yoo-hoo! That actually scared me for a
How am I
second.
supposed to reboot you?
Rip. Oh, hello. That guy's over there. He's just gonna keep circling around for a while, I believe. I'm waiting for the big cheese, the big dog, the big man to walk around. Is your AI broken? I hope so. Hello?
Looks like the translator's ambitions are the same as Ming the Merciless. Universal domination. I'll need a security card to get inside the headmaster's office. Incubation cell. What the hell?
Now, what am I supposed to do with all those letters that I just found? Fuck it. I have a security badge? No, I don't. In the storage room, pick up security badge on ground. There is no security badge. Why the fuck you lying? Oh my god. Is this a security badge? No. I doubt it.
The armoire is locked. I'll need to find a key. Maybe try something else.
Yeah, if I do that, it just kills me.
Way to go, Tex. You truly are the idiot savant detective. Maybe next time try a different strategy?
Doesn't this guy have a key around his waist? No? Okay. Very bizarre.
This must be Mason Bauer's room, and it's got security lights on. I'm toast if I walk into that. This must be Mason Bauer. That accomplished nothing. This is the door to the headmaster's office, and it's locked.
But there is no security. Oh, it is here.
Bet your sweet Bippy I'm picking that up.
You bet your sweet Bippy I am. Dangly, 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 dangly. Dangly, 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 dangly. Dangle? Yes. Alright, what do we got in here? Secrets?
Candle, couple of books. Guess this guy wanted to be like Lincoln. Reads by candlelight. Bam. Looks like we got ourselves another secret room. Candle, couple of books. Guess this guy wanted to be like Lincoln. A bookmark. A simple bookmark.
Left, down, left, left, down, right, up. Any pharaoh heads anywhere?
Looks like we've got one mask missing. Looks like an armoire key.
Ooh.
Jackhammer or candy comic. The case of the not so thin man.
The case of the not so thin.
Rat collection in my office.
Yes, I will. Yeah, it's not important. Where do I get a mask? All right, I picked up a key. That completely scared I'm getting tired. My brain is reaching its limit apparently. I guess that's why they have the whole point system. Ooga booga booga booga. Ooga booga 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 booga. You raise me up so I can stand on mountain. Very good. Now what, pray tell, were those?
Mason Bowers. I need to find all 7 letters for this sign.
Never mind. Supreme. Supreme. What the fuck?
Bowers?
Yes, I do have a brain.
Mason Bowers. Anybody home? Bowers? Yeah, you don't remember anything, do you? I'm gonna have to bring something back to cut you out of here.
No. They told me.
I'm scared. Yeah, I'm scared too. But these people, they're trying to hurt you. I'm here to help you, okay? But to do that, I need your help. Look, have you got anything? Anything at all that I can use? Anything in your pockets?
Just this.
Yeah, those are nice. I need them. Say, look,
Those are mine.
relax. Stay here. Yeah, I'll be back, and you have a great day.
Those are mine. Those are mine. Dave! 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 Come back here! What did you do? Dave! Those are mine! Dave! You come back here! You come back!
Seeing Bauer so unbalanced and paranoid was not a real confidence builder on what the future had in store for me. I'm dealing with something far beyond my level of expertise, and I need some professional advice from my new best friend, Dr. Kate Donahue.
So I just left that dude there? What the fuck? What kind of asshole am I? Must be on some new shit.
Glad to see you're still alive.
Yeah, I'm sure you are, since I haven't paid my first bill.
So your test results came back. Have you ever been in the military or undergone any behavioral therapies?
Don't think I have enough.
No military and no therapy. Unless you count Berman.
Back around 2020, a controversial therapy was developed, initially to help victims of trauma. It was known as a trance inducer. Nanites were used to target specific memories, blocking brain signals.
Nanites?
Essentially, erasing the traumatic memories.
Excuse me?
The military started to use it to treat post-traumatic stress. But then they and other government agencies discovered more off-label purposes.
And somehow it's ended up in my system.
Whoever injected you coupled it with a verbal cue, a trance key. It's a phrase spoken to trigger a response. To restore your memory, you need an antidote serum known as a trance interrupter, and then the trance key.
Ah, so that's the easy part,
So,
yeah?
let's see. All I have to do is find a rare and expensive serum,
Uh-huh.
and then speak a phrase that's been completely blocked from my memory.
Uh-huh.
That's the bad news. But if you get the serum and your key, your recall should be strong as ever.
Yeah, you have some unappreciated
Will I
humor.
be able to play the piano? Forget it.
Let's just keep this professional, shall we?
Okay.
I don't think you could do much better. And yes, I mean that the way it sounded.
All right. No need for sass
I believe
here.
he runs a diner over by Telegraph Hill. I've dealt with many cases of amnesia, but nothing exactly like this. I've checked around, and it's not stocked by any medical facilities.
Of course it wouldn't be.
You'll need your trance key to restore your memory, and the only way you'll find it is to get it from the person who injected you with the trance inducer.
That would be Dr. Bowers.
I have no idea what the trance key might be, of course, but it would likely be a short, fairly unique phrase.
What was said in the beginning?
I'll need a laser blade to cut Bowers free, the trance interrupter serum, and its trance key. It's my G-Nautry.
Mr. Murphy, please tell me you have news about Mason.
He's being held at a place called Ceysan, which is some crazed cult where the lunatics are in charge. I'm not going to alert the police because they might dispose of Mason. I think I better handle this myself.
But why would you put yourself in so much danger?
Because someone's taken 7 years of my life from me and I want it back. If there's a way I can discover what happened and somehow restore my memories, I'll take that chance.
Well, I hope you do get that chance. My name is Thompson Alt. I'll get back with you soon. Good luck, Mr. Murphy.
Don't trust that guy. I don't trust that guy.
Yeah, I see my credenza is still keeping dust off the floor.
My credenza. Do you perhaps... Oh, no, wait, that would be in the electric shop. Do you maybe have a laser
Not
cutter?
again. You're gonna get me fired.
Or worse.
Or worse.
Laser
You think
blade.
we got something that expensive here? And you know you gotta have a license to carry one, right? Look, I have one of my own. I'll give it to you. But only if you swear that it squares us up.
All right, my boy. I got what I wanted.
I'm not ready to go back there yet. I still need a few more items.
Okay. So I need the phrase, and you might know, actually.
I think everybody's pretty happy that you're back to your old self. Except Rook. That ornery old cuss. No pleasing him, I guess. How are things going for you?
Quite good.
I don't recognize it. Sorry.
You, conspiracy brony. You might have a piece of tick.
Hey, Murph, how you doing? What can I do for you?
Give me something, Tresky.
No. And I'll never forget what you did tipping me off before that whack job NSA guy could get me. Don't know about that.
Never mind then. Thought you would. Hologram lady.
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing?
The dude, the hotel, he probably knows.
Does not compute. Seriously. Can't help you there.
Well, they didn't know anything about a serum.
Can't help you there.
Useless. So the hotel guy must have heard something being yelled to trigger my memories back.
Always happy to help out my
Best tenant.
Nope. Let me think. No.
What about you? You hear anything?
God, I want to pull that fedora off your head with my teeth.
I am extremely uncomfortable.
Sounds like a roofie. I want my clients wide awake.
That's of no help.
keep this up, and I need to start charging you.
Well, these baseball cards may open the drawer in Mason Bauer's safe. Before I return to Cézanne, I'll need a laser blade to cut Bowers free, the trance interrupter serum, and his trance key. Man, this is a nightmare. I fly back to the beach house to see if the cards Mason had on him can be used here. When I arrive, there's a familiar face waiting at the door.
Oh.
You found Mason. Is he okay?
Well, physically, but mentally he's had a taste of his own medicine and it doesn't suit him.
Where is he?
It's a place called Cézanne, and I can't tell whether he's being held for his own protection or against his will.
So, what do we do now? If we don't know why he's there, we shouldn't get the police involved, right?
Yeah, these boys play for keeps. I'm afraid if we break in on him, Mason may disappear for good.
You said you don't think he knows who he is. What does that mean?
He's been shot up by something called the trance inducer. And if we don't get Mason's memory back, all three of us may be stuck at this dead end.
I'm so grateful you're doing this. I don't know who else I could turn to. I still care for Mason, but we haven't
No
been
horny.
close in a
You
long
hear me?
time.
Do you hear me? No horny.
Tough and self-reliant.
Well, being a PI is a very rough business.
Isn't the rough business always more exciting?
No.
Maybe when Mason is back to his normal state and out of danger.
Look, I'm no hero. I'm doing this to get my memory back. But perhaps later we could talk about this.
Perhaps is so full of possibilities. Is there a more intriguing or tantalizing word?
Listen to me.
Perhaps.
Listen to me,
Right now I've
boys.
gotta
Boobs
find
are
something
temporary.
to
The
help
glory
me
of
get
gaming
Mason
is
out of
forever.
Cézanne.
I'll leave you to it. Good luck, Tex. I've got to go. But you know how to get a hold of me if there's anything you need.
No! Go away! Wench. Distracting me from the gaming. And from my case.
Between Ariel, Taylor, and the look Mojo is giving you, I'd say losing 7 years has done wonders.
If the owner's ventriloquist dummy's in here, I'm gonna be very upset.
Where was the safe again? I forget. It was behind something, right? Was it in his room? Oh yeah, I broke that. Yes.
Well, these baseball cards may open the drawer in Mason Bauer.
Well, can I? Oh, up here. Okay.
This must be the trance interrupter medication. And there's only one dose.
Shit. And then the last item I need is probably in his lab.
Nothing I can use. Man, that is so cool. This looks like a good bathroom read.
Who might know? We shall figure out by process of elimination. Inspector Boynge?
Inspector Burns.
Still can't believe I'm working with the one and only
Tex Murphy.
What can I do for you, sir? No can do. Don't know.
Useless. He didn't know anything.
Perhaps I've been wrong about you, Murphy. What can I do to help? Are you going to ask me about everything you've ever heard of?
Yes.
No. Next.
Is Zach Williams the guy up here? Not quite sure. Not quite sure. Guess not. Who's Zach Williams again? I legitimately forgot who Zach Williams was. Or is. Spoken to you. Yeah. I've asked everyone, haven't I? What? But I already... I already asked him.
More questions? Why you gotta keep coming back with more questions?
Oh, I didn't.
I don't know if this has anything to do with this trans key you're talking about, but after that 48 Pandian flew off, I circled back. I took a quick look around and saw a fresh hypo on the ground along with a few cards. I grabbed them. If you want them, just don't tell the cops I gave them to you. Sorry.
Okay. 4 of clubs.
These 4 of clubs cards were found scattered all over the alleyway by Zach after the abduction. I think Bauer's trance interrupter key may be the phrase 4 of clubs.
Possible. Now I can go back to the Sen place.
Mason, how are you today? How's everything going here at the camp? 4 clubs. 4 clubs. 4 clubs, Mason. Come on, wake up. Come on, don't be deaf, dumb, and stupid. Please, Mason, wake up. That's it. Come on.
Tex, where are we?
Sweet.
We're in Say San, and we gotta move fast.
Is that the trans interrupter? What have you done?
A quick pro quo.
Busted my ass to get you out of here. You better be worth it.
But I did it to myself. On purpose!
What? Why the hell would you do that?
Oh, God. Now they can find out everything I know. How could you do this?
Oh, well, maybe because I want my memory back. Your friend said you're the only one who could help.
My friend?
Yeah, the one who came for the cryo chamber.
So he has it. The cryo chamber's safe?
Yes, he has it. So where do I get more serum? There's only 1 dose in your safe. And what the hell's my trance key?
Margaret injected you. She's the only one who could have helped you.
Yeah, and she's dead. And I'm pretty sure her head was the main ingredient in that soup can of yours. Why'd you cut off her head?
I didn't. It was Maldonado. I don't think I could have done it.
Yeah, well, don't mince words, because it was your idea.
Margaret double-crossed us. She came up with her own plan, but I think we stopped her before she could give it to the translator.
Well, you don't come across as totally insane.
She knew things, but she'd given up hope. However, some of us still believe. It wasn't fair of her to take those things to the grave. And I have the technology to tap what's inside her memories.
Oh, that's what it took her head.
Well, I stand corrected. You are insane.
You were in on it with us. We were all looking for the Tesla egg. But you're the one who found it in the wall of your apartment. I was still working from the inside, letting you all know what the translator was doing. By then, Margaret had stolen the egg and disappeared. I was afraid she switched sides, so I hired Maldonado to do surveillance on the Ritz, hoping she'd show up.
Yeah, and she did. She and that big mutant came by and injected me.
I caught up to her at the door of her apartment. All I wanted to do was talk, but she clutched her chest and collapsed. Dead before she hit the floor. Decapitation was the last resort.
So when does the abduction come in?
I called Maldonado just when the translator's henchmen arrived. Maldonado brought the cryo chamber while I created a diversion. While they were chasing me, he did the deed. Then I used the transducer on myself. We'll rendezvous with my friend. We gotta find that egg before the translator does.
All right, but let's swing by and get your wife, too, because she's been worried sick about you.
My wife? I don't have a wife.
Very good, Tex. You continually impress.
The cryo chamber. It holds your answers. Don't let him find it.
What the hell? Oh. Kind of weak.
Welcome back, Tex. You certainly have a gift for making things interesting.
Yeah, it's a gift that just keeps on giving.
I assume you have no idea who we are.
Well, let me just save some time here. I have no memory of you or anything else since this bastard here shot me and my girlfriend 7 years ago.
Yes. Margaret made sure of that, didn't she? Willing to die just to keep you out of the equation, undermining me at every turn, right up until the end.
I need to know one thing. Did you kill Chelsea?
You could say that.
Don't move.
It's a long story, Tex. Maybe some other time.
Just tell me what happened to Chelsea.
Dalton, would you please answer Tex's question?
My pleasure. We'd stolen your speeder, of course. After I sedated you and Chelsea, you were taken to a place where we could search your memories for leads to Margaret Leonard's whereabouts. When that failed, I staged Chelsea's death, attempting to draw Leonard out of hiding. We left identifiable DNA inside your burned-out speeder.
Which, incidentally, was uninsured.
Leonard didn't fall for it, unfortunately. Eventually, we let Chelsea go, and I never saw her again.
This was all before I returned. I've never seen Chelsea.
I haven't seen her either. As far as you know.
The plot thickens.
So Chelsea's alive. Somewhere.
I don't know. Or care.
And you are?
I am the translator.
Is translating your profession or a hobby?
It is my mission and my destiny.
Well, I guess that makes 1,000,002 questions that I have. Everything would be a lot easier if you just unlocked my memory.
I would if I could, Tex, believe me. Unfortunately, Margaret took your trance key to her grave.
What? I'm supposed to believe that I'm on your guys' side for whatever's going on here?
That's right. We're all in this together.
We united in a common goal. It was a goal Margaret and I used to share many years ago. But she lost hope after I died.
You're Johansson? Margaret Leonard's husband? The FBI agent who stole the Tesla cash?
I am. And I did. But when I learned what we'd taken from Tesla and buried in our vaults, what amazing technologies he had to offer the world, it became my dream to complete his work. But then I was diagnosed with terminal cancer. I had little time left, so we decided that I should be preserved in a cryogenic state in hopes that a cure could be found someday.
But now you're here, alive again. So who's the one who brought you back?
Margaret refused. She said it wasn't safe yet. I tried to pressure her and she disappeared.
In the end, it was Mason who completed the reanimation.
What was it like?
Indescribable. I saw eternity. And I returned with a renewed sense of purpose. I finally saw the true vision of Tesla's work.
So if Mason brought you back, why did he turn against you?
Margaret can be very persuasive. I think she convinced Mason that my work was too risky. But she couldn't convince you, Tex.
I'm a little lost here. Why do you need me?
Margaret held one last piece of the puzzle. The Tesla egg. It is the nucleus of the atom. Without it, the spirit radio has little effect. But with it, the veil between living and dead will vanish, and we will all exist within the immortal coil. We have work to do. You're free to go, Tex.
These guys must be playing some kind of mind trick on me. This has got to be a setup of some kind.
Tex, buddy, I'm afraid I haven't been totally straight with you. But over the last 7 years, you have become a lying, womanizing, duplicitous, two-timing cutthroat who plays both sides against the middle for money, and is partners with the gentleman who just left the room. I thought you could just walk away from the person you'd become, but I see that fate may have something else in mind.
So... this game just went from 0 to 100 really fucking
After
quickly.
I returned from Ceysan, I called Alt to tell him Mason Bowers had taken a 40-foot leap. The guy was so broken up, he hung up the phone. I'm not sure if Bowers' death ended Alt's interest in this whole sorry mess, but my gut tells me I'll need his help if I'm ever going to solve this case. I decided to visit St. Germain to find more information about the Tesla egg.
So, how goes the investigation? I don't suppose you have any news regarding that egg we talked about?
Well, everybody's talking about the Tesla egg, but I think I've got a lead on it.
Ah, the egg of Columbus, the copper egg. Unveiled by Tesla at the Chicago World's Fair in 1893, it was the very heart of a small prototype that, some say, would become his most notorious invention.
You seem underwhelmed, and that's not good.
You know the story of Tunguska?
Well, I do now.
If you believe, as many do, that the Tunguska explosion was caused by the Tesla death ray, and you believe that the Tesla egg is a core component of the death ray, well, then the egg would be of immense fortune. Tell me, what do you believe, Mr. Murphy?
I believe you know a lot more than you're telling me.
Are you familiar with Paradise Lost?
Isn't that one of those resorts for swingers?
Paradise Lost is a poem about the great divide in heaven when Lucifer was cast out. After his banishment, Lucifer swore revenge and created an army of his own. He and his followers waited in darkness for their chance to strike back at the god who cast them out. After a 3-day battle against the faithful angels, the forces of evil were banished from heaven for all eternity.
Oh, I like it when the good guys win.
Yes. But what if the war were not over? What if Lucifer had not been defeated but lay in wait, preparing for his chance to overthrow heaven?
Well, debating hypothetical fairy tales is a little nerdy for me.
Look at the world around you. Did heaven win the battle? Man has created hell on earth. And the longer man exists, the further he descends from the wisdom and discernment needed to overcome the darkness. At his core, he is a grasping, clawing, foolish creature, willing to commit any sin to appease his base and greedy nature.
I thought I was jaded. You really think we're as bad as all that?
There are still some who give me hope. You, I'm not sure about. Your role, whether for good or evil, has yet to be determined.
He's not so bad. Does he have the egg?
No, my dear. Entirely the wrong egg. An interesting trinket, to be sure, but not the egg I'm searching for.
Well, if it isn't Ariel Bowers. You know, I hope I pronounced that correctly because Bowers doesn't have a wife.
Great work, Detective. How long did that take to figure out?
Not long. After Bowers told me.
I have to confess, I haven't been totally honest with you on some things.
Just some?
I didn't know who you were when you first interrupted my own search of Bowers' place.
And what were you doing there?
I work for an organization you wouldn't have heard of. We're based out of St. Petersburg.
Florida.
Russia.
How about you?
I don't work for anyone. Just the greater good. And my own little passions, of course. Ariel and I have crossed paths on several occasions. This time we seem to have some objectives in common, so we pooled our resources.
Yeah, I'm well familiar with Ariel's resources. How common are your objectives and mine?
That depends. You the kind of man who lets innocent people die?
Not normally, no.
You've heard of the Tesla Legacy Society. At one time, it had a membership of hundreds. After Charles Johansson died, the numbers dwindled. Some time ago, all those people vanished without a trace. I'd hoped to find some answers from Bowers.
Oh, I got news for you. He's not dead. He's back.
He's the translator, I presume.
The one building the immortal coil. You say you like it when the good guys win? You plan on doing anything about that?
Oh, sure. Leave it to me, as always. What are you two gonna do about it?
This is not my battle to fight.
He knows me. I won't be able to get close to him like you can.
You shall have to find the Tesla egg first. Of course.
Great. I didn't even think of that. Well, if you don't have any more helpful tips...
Until we meet again, Mr. Murphy. And something tells me we will.
Until next time. Kiss for luck. You'll need it.
After visiting with St. Germain, the former Mrs. Bowers invites me to a place called the Resort and says she has information to exchange.
Well, well. If it isn't Dudley Do-Right. Caught me red-handed.
Ah, screw it.
Yeah. You only get caught if you want to get caught.
What can I say? It's part of my job. I'm a spy.
Oh, so now you're a secret agent. What's next? Gonna be a pirate?
No, I really am. The organization I work for, you couldn't pronounce it, but in English it's called the White Guard. We've been monitoring the translator for years. We've had our eye on you as well. So are you going to interrogate me? I have so much to confess.
There's so many facets to this story. God damn. Enlightened.
Oh, I'm sure you do. You seem to know a lot about this immortal coil thing.
I'll be honest. I need your help, Tex. And I can help you. But I had to find out where your loyalties were.
Really? Well, what about me? When do I find out about you and where your loyalties lie?
That's why we're here, together, alone. I hope you don't mind. I took the liberty of ordering some food. Should be here any minute. I thought we could have a bite, get to know each other a little better.
Said the spider to the fly.
I told you, Tex, I've had my eye on you for a while. And as you know, I'm not married. Who knows what lies ahead?
What lies ahead? That may be the truest thing you've ever said to me.
It's a rough world out there. Any of us could be dead tomorrow. I live in the moment. And right now, I want that moment to be with you.
Nah.
Ariel, I have any number of reasons to keep you at arm's length. But right now, I just need one. There's a woman that I care about. I might even be in love with her. And until I know for sure, I can't afford to live in the moment, no matter how gorgeous or enticing that moment might be.
I know things you might want to know.
I'm sure that you do. But if they come with strings attached, I'm not interested.
Okay, I promise. No strings attached. That must be the food. I'm just going to change real quick.
No changing.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, cowboy. I was hoping I'd find you here.
Oh, yeah. Fuck. Oh, boy.
Wow. Perfect timing.
What is it?
Come on in.
Is something wrong?
Okay. There's a woman in my bathroom.
Oh. Why is there a woman in your bathroom?
Ready to eat?
Well, I guess you can ask her yourself.
I'm famished.
Yeah, at this situation, I'm just hope for the best, man.
Taylor, meet Ariel. Ariel, meet Taylor.
So is this her?
Fuck. Commit.
This is Taylor. We're getting back together.
Who was that?
Who knows? She said she was Mason Bauer's wife, but she wasn't.
Interesting outfit.
I think she may have been trying to seduce me.
And why did she slap you?
Well, obviously, she didn't succeed.
I'm glad. So what do you want to do now?
Well, we have food coming and wine chilling.
Oh, I've got a lot of catching up to do. Sounds like a perfect way to start.
Taylor's something special, and
I made the right choice.
There's a magic she has. She's so accepting, and she puts me at ease. I used to believe Chelsea was the perfect one for me, but time and circumstances change, even if you don't want them to. As hard as you try, you can't go home again. Me and Taylor head back to my office on Chandler, where she insists on being brought up to speed on the case.
That's good.
It's horrible what happened to Mason. And this is gonna sound terrible, but now he's gone, how are we ever gonna get your memory back?
Well, something tells me my memory may end up being the least of our worries here.
So if I've got this right, Dalton got Mason to thaw out Johansson, who came back after 30 years with a few screws loose, calling himself the translator. And now he's building something called the Immortal Coil, which requires the spirit radio and the Tesla's egg, whatever that is. Do you really believe all that stuff about the radio and being able to contact this woman?
I don't know. If you told me yesterday that Charles Johansson could come back from the dead, I wouldn't have believed that either, except I saw him with my own eyes. This is worth a try. I just need to find out what Margaret did with the egg.
Maybe you can pick her brain. Sorry, that's mean.
Who knows? Maybe that's why they cut off her head. I mean, Maldonado and Bowers both died protecting it, keeping it away from the translator, so maybe there's a way to tap into Margaret's memories directly from her brain. I don't know how else her head would have anything to do with the spirit radio or the immortal coil.
Well, cowboy, before you get too crazy, you might want to follow up on a lead I found for you. Called in some favors and found information on a property listed outside the city in Margaret Leonard's name. I thought we could go check it out. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Well, in order for me to get lucky, nothing unlucky has to happen to you, so I'm going by myself.
God, I love your tough guy shtick. You just got lucky before, during, and after.
So who is Margaret Leonard, really? Is she a modern Dr. Mengele experimenting on damaged human beings for her own gratification? And why is she the critical key to my world over the last 7 years? My head's still spinning when I spot the location 200 feet below me.
Are we finally done with all the cutscenes? God damn.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Of course, I've always got a bad feeling about this. Could you just go ahead and place me in a hard case?
Okay. So that was a lot of exposition. That was a lot. But I feel like we're getting close to the end of this case. And quite frankly, to be honest with every one of you, I'm just done for today. I'm gonna be ending it here. It's been fun. It's been a blast. Hello. Don't want nothing to do with you. Anyway. Save. Holy mother of... Checks out. Oh. Oh. Oh, me goodness. Ah. Anyone still here? Anyone still alive? Anyone still, you know, kicking? Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody listening to me? Probably not. Oops, wrong thing.
there's people in chat probably.
Oh, anyway, I'm done for today either way. I hope you boys had fun. I know I did. There were some parts of this nearly broke me, that nearly absolutely just fried my brain completely clean. I hope everybody had a blast. And I hope that everybody will join me when we finally finish this bitch. We have to be close to the end, man. We have to be. But that remains to be seen until the next stream, episode, whatever. Have a good one, everybody. Take care. Bye-bye.